Hello, and good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We have Shelly Wow with us here this morning. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Today is, of course, Monday, the best day of the week, April the 6th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to the show here live. It is a little chilly. A little chilly for just a t-shirt, huh? But it'll warm up here nicely. It is 69 degrees here this morning. It is day 216 at Magic Kingdom. We have, of course, our morning walk, and then the Main Street and Disney Magic.
Which I will not be joining you for, as I am blacked out currently.
Right. Shelly Wow here is just for the walk today. Get some good exercise.
And I have a doctor's appointment.
And a doctor's appointment. So why not make it dual purpose?
And save Sean an Uber.
And an Uber save, yes, for sure. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here this morning. If you're one of the 341 friends that we picked up yesterday, you heard me correct. 341 new subscribers yesterday. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back in to the morning walk. And then Brenda, good morning. Sean Hayden, good morning. Mike M, good morning. Christopher Robinson, good morning. And Sean is Liv. And then talk to you soon, Michelle. And then we had an amazing day yesterday in the Magic Kingdom. We welcome everyone to the stream this morning. Thank you, Chris. How was everyone?
Those 341 new subscribers probably haven't done the walk yet.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe true. Some may have just found us yesterday. So this is part of the morning walk. I think you have like a northern cardinal up there, chirping away. Morning, Jeff Mitzi. Good morning, friend. Ooh, busy morning already, huh, friends? If you are just coming into the chat, thank you and welcome in. Please hit that like button on the right-hand side. We've already got about 150 friends watching here this morning. Thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate it. No, see, Shelly forgot. I just was like number 50. Now we're up to 55. The other thing that you need to do, friends, just so you know, is touch that gear icon. My gosh, that bird is going
very
crazy.
Loud.
Hello, birdie.
Here, let me see what it is.
I can't see it, but oh, you have the app.
I have the app, yeah.
So change from top messages, friends, top messages to all messages. Hey there, Mark F. Hello, good morning, Jeff. And then Greg Wright, good morning, friend. DJ Jason, hello, good morning, Sean. And Mrs. Sean. And then Vic, good morning, I'm so glad. And I'm so glad you picked up so many subscribers. It's an amazing channel. Thanks, Vic. Everybody's doing their part, friend. Everybody is doing their part. It's a we thing entirely. I can't see it, but Shelly's trying to find out what it is. It's a beautiful bird. Northern Cardinal. Nailed it. Thank you.
A loud Northern Cardinal.
A very, very loud Northern Cardinal. And then Dawn, good morning. Watching you for a week now. Thank you. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Good morning, Greg from Rhode Island. Good morning, Nightbot. That's our
Where is World of Frozen? Well, that's Disneyland Paris.
World of Frozen?
An ad came up for it.
Oh, awesome. An ad came up for World of Frozen. I wonder if that has anything to do with that little scroll that we had last week.
Hey, what's your job?
Yeah. Drying the water. Good morning. Best job.
What do you do for work?
You're drying the water. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. For you, friends, he's drying the water.
Only at Disney when they dry the water.
That man is literally, his job this morning is to dry the water as we walk to the Polynesian. Morning, Sean. How was your Easter? Oh, it was fantastic. We actually are going to celebrate our Easter today after the stream, as Shelly worked yesterday.
Well, and plus you know when Easter candy is less expensive.
And then Easter candy
the
and all.
The day after Easter.
All of the other stuff is going to be far more less expensive. It's like 40% off.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, we started doing it like 2 years ago, and people were like, "Oh, that's smart."
And then I can volunteer to work on Easter and get some brownie points.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. And you get time and a half, right?
No.
No?
It was busy yesterday.
Oh, I thought you got time and a half.
No, not for Easter, because it's a religious holiday.
Oh, I understand that. I guess that. And then morning, Sean, how was your Easter? Great. Mr. Mraz, how was yours? And welcome in, Tim. How much does a Tim Conway? Remember that joke, guys, that Tim Conway used to have? Good morning, everybody. We are walking to the Polynesian Resort. We're showing you the parking lot as we don't want to show security ever. Good morning. Polynesian, sir.
Hey, have a good time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a great breakfast there.
Yes, they do. Tonga toast. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, Marini Poo. Good morning, Sean Mimi. And then good morning, the Big Ben Theory. I'm trying to say good morning to everybody, but the chat is flying here this morning. Good morning. Golfing Disney World. Hey, Darish. And then Walmart deals on candy will be amazing today.
Yes,
Yes, they will, Chris. And then we'll buy for next year and we can ship it out. No, I'm just kidding. And then good morning. Hey, Michelle. Good morning, friend. How are
Steve
you?
Martin has a joke at his live shows where he goes, I want to personally thank each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love that man.
Yeah, Steve Martin. We saw him in
Love
Michigan.
that man, yeah.
Steve-
He's so funny.
Steve Martin and Martin Short.
And he's funny without being like raunchy or inappropriate or
Right.
hateful. He's just funny.
Yeah, I think they do curse occasionally, but not
Well,
very
yeah,
much.
that's, yeah.
Yeah. And then the Big Ben Theory retracted. And then good morning, loves. Hey, Joel Z. Bean. Did you get your walk in? Well, I guess it wouldn't be. You're on the West Coast, so you're
Well,
not.
that'd be very early.
Yeah, but Josie Bean is a cast member that's on some leave right now, and
Oh.
she's been starting her days by doing a morning walk, and she took 2 pictures each of the last days
Nice.
and posted them on the Facebook
Well,
group.
that's awesome.
And I think that's Saran over there, right over there. It might be him. I can. Nope, that's not him. Nope. All right. As soon as you look down, I was like, that's not his walk. And then, like number 72, reporting for duty. Thank you, Josie Bean. And if you friends could please hit that like button on the way in.
So,
Hold on, monorail. Boom. Haha.
he's cranking.
Yeah.
Jeez. So I was going to say,
You were.
I rediscovered Sheryl Crow over
Oh.
the weekend
Yeah.
at work. She's
Yeah.
wonderful.
She's got some
And
great music.
I put a song on last night on the way home and I'm singing along and the lyric is something something his daughter, he named his daughter Easter.
Huh. Interesting.
On Easter. And
On
I haven't
Easter.
heard that song in 10
Yeah,
years.
I bet you that was not on coincidence.
Isn't that weird? Oh, like it randomly.
Yeah, it was like, well,
Yeah.
today's Easter. Let's see if she likes this song. The algorithm was like, let's give it a go. Oh boy. Good morning.
Oh, I show everybody my new tattoo.
Oh yeah, sure. Shelly got a new tattoo.
So this is a
new Duton.
They Might Be Giants. If you know, you know. It's a blue canary. So if you know, you know. If you're a They Might Be Giants fan.
All right. And then
Anybody is.
Okay, Louvre, good morning. Louvre, hello. Good morning, hello. Josie Bean just got up and I'm going to do a walk in about an hour and a half. That's great, Josie Bean. Thank you for sharing. Thick cut sourdough bread stuffed with banana filling, deep fried until golden, rolled in cinnamon sugar, topped with powdered sugar. So that's the Tonga toast. You wouldn't like that with bananas.
No, not a banana fan.
Shelly's not a banana fan. What about bananas? Are they good to eat? I've shared that story once before.
It's a funny story.
So we were, I'm 9 years plus sober, and I did an IOP, and Shelly was there for like one of the group sessions, and we were discussing. Good morning, sir.
People
Thank you.
might not know what an IOP is.
An IOP is an intensive outpatient for recovery,
It's like one step below like
an inpatient.
traditional rehab. Yeah.
So they were like discussing like with
Nutrition.
nutrition, and a guy in the class was like, "What about bananas? Are they good to eat?" And Shelly was like, "No," because she doesn't like bananas. Here, can we stop at the?
Oh, yeah,
over here?
yeah,
It's not even
sorry.
7 yet.
I am in a little bit of a time crunch.
I know, but we're still gonna make it in plenty
Yeah.
enough time. I promise you.
Seems like a longer walk.
I know. And then you are here, friends. I hope you have a dot to help you determine where you are at in life in the day. But we're going to start there. We're going to head up in front of the Maria building to the Sunset Point, over to the Oasis pool maybe, and then somewhere around the lava pool, and then maybe the Great Ceremonial House, depending on how busy it is this morning. And then, of course, over to the Grand Floridian, the monorail resort walk, and then into the Kingdom of Magic.
Hidden Mickey hunting center.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to do that. And then good morning from Barrie, Ontario. And then just got up. Good morning. Got all the Louvre hellos. And then Seamill. Good morning, Sean and Shelly. Hope you have some great fun today.
I just wish you had better stability in the results.
Yeah. And then I found a chalk art that said, "You are magic." When I went for my walk, my first walk, signs are out there for sure. That's awesome, Josie Bean. You just gotta be looking for them. You just gotta give yourself the space, right? We talked about breathing and doing some like reflective exercises and things. We're actually going to do our first guided meditation today. at the reflection point. So that's going to be between, I think, approximately 7:30, 7:40 or so. So we're going to do our first guided meditation. I've been thinking and talking about it, and I've been waiting for Calm. Literally, I've been waiting for the app Calm to maybe reach out to us and see if they wanted to be a sponsor. And I thought, well, if they're not going to do that, maybe I can make them.
Sean waits for no man.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I can make them. So maybe we're going to be doing some guided meditations on a fairly regular basis.
Cool.
And then maybe Calm will come to us and be like, hey, we noticed that you do these guided meditations.
Well, you know, walking meditation is a thing.
Yeah. And then love the energy from
Yay,
you too.
C-Mill 1978, thank you.
What?
Throughout a Day Might Be Giants lyric.
Okay, good morning, Sean and Shelly. XO, hello, Louv, Josie, Bean, C-Mill. Not to put too fine a point on it, say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Oh, that's fine.
Make a little birdhouse
And
in
then
your soul.
Father from Netherlands, yes, but I'm born in Canada. Hey, Jeff. And then good morning, Sean and Shelly. Cruiser, Louv got the checklist, thank you. And then I didn't know you on your live stream chat now, friend. Yeah, and then Wifey Poo is here. Mrs. Sean, as somebody said earlier, right? And then good morning from Bay Lake Towers. Hey, you're right by here.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're somewhere.
You're like right
holler,
over.
holler real loud, we'll hear you.
Yeah.
Do a woohoo.
Just go woohoo, and we'll find you. The Bay Lake Towers. That's awesome.
C-Mill, I did that song, Birdhouse in Your Soul, on karaoke. And you don't realize how long they carry on the end of the song until you are singing it in front of 50 people.
Yeah, I bet you Dirk could
It
carry
goes
it.
on and on and on and on.
Good morning, Sean and Shelly, Galactic Moon Pie. It does go on. And then surprised our daughter with a trip to Disney World as an Easter gift yesterday.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
be there in 10 days. Good morning.
That's amazing.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Where are you guys gonna stay?
Yeah. Good morning, Ann O'Mara. Good morning. And then hello, Paradox. And then Park Bros. Good morning, everyone. Hope you
Hey,
all have a
Park
great
Bros.
Monday. Hey, Lawrence.
Lawrence, right.
Yep,
Who's the one that you like had pizza with?
Who I had pizza with?
Yeah, you like met him in.
That's James.
No. You met him in like Epcot.
That's James.
No, it wasn't James.
It was James. It's for sure James. That's the only person I've had pizza with in Epcot was James and
Okay,
Sarah.
all right. Because there was a streamer I thought you met up and had a meal with at Epcot.
Nope, that was James.
Okay.
And then the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. I'm not going to read that, Chris. I got to save some energy. And then I could use a Disney surprise trip. Hey, Care Bear. Well, your daughter had one when she gave me that pin. And then staying at Kidani and Boardwalk. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
That's the surprise.
A split trip is always
Yeah.
fun too. Yeah.
And then good morning, Park Bros. Park Bros, of course, friends, is the founder and creator of the Disney Streamer Network. He is one of the driving forces behind our channel. What?
He's just
They're
raking a
raking.
bush. I don't know. That's just funny to me.
Yeah.
It's like brushing your pet dog.
So thank you so much for being here this morning. I know it's early for many. We're gonna go this way,
Okay.
as we're gonna
On the
head
right side of you.
head up to the head on up to the sunset, but we call it the sunrise point, as we do. And then Rob Zombie feels so numb. Okay, that's what you're listening to this morning, Jason. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. That's when Jason Chaney first started in the chat. That's how he would communicate. Was just dropping the songs that were on his playlist.
Nice.
And then Mouse Talk. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday. Ugh. But it's the best day of the week. You got to listen to that Imagine Dragons song. Oh, we're not going to be able to go up there, friends. They're doing construction.
Just landscaping.
Yeah, they're doing landscaping, and I don't want to have these men stop just for us.
To the left?
Yeah, we'll hook them horns left. Wait, hold on. We might be able to go in front of the beach and down on the boat dock, as a matter of fact. Nope,
Here,
he's power washing.
Yeah.
All right. And then, yeah, guys, if you've ever heard of Imagine Dragons, the lead singer, his name is Dan Reynolds. He has ankylosing spondylitis as an autoimmune disorder, really rare. But my buddy Brad Feinberg, who you may see here in chat occasionally, and you've seen links dropped, he's my personal trainer, but he's also the Imagine Dragons personal trainer. And really happy with the results that I'm getting from the Brad Feinberg method. And yeah, check them out, guys. And my new friend is girlfriend. They're flying to Canada, and they are okay playing now. That's great. Dennis Kwong, thanks for sharing. And then just another manic Monday from Jason. And then good morning, Dinah or Dina C. And then manic Monday. Good morning, Jason. Happy Monday, Mouse Talk. And then thank you, Jason.
Everybody's power washing this morning.
Yeah, power washing galore.
Right.
And it rains so much. Yeah, we're gonna hook 'em horns, right? And then thanks, yes. And then we are back next month, but I'm ready now. I'm ready now too. I'm back yesterday. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, thanks, Richard C. in Canada. He's pleased to meet me for the first time.
Nice. And we are back next month. How are you guys doing today? Oh, hold on, wait, what? How are you guys going today? Or is it how or where? We're heading to Magic Kingdom and by foot. And then, is it not amazing that we will have a lunar flyby this evening? I didn't know about that. We'll be able to see that in front of the moon. The moon, right up there. And then you can get Dole Whip at Pineapple Lanai. And it's one of the most famous Disney snacks. Hey friends, we have just under 360 people watching. And then we've got 113 likes. If we can get to that 200, 300 like mark sooner rather than later, it keeps sending the program out to YouTubeverse, and everybody will be happier by starting their day here with the Disney with Sean and Shelley show, and of course the Kindness Crew.
Richard C., I have a Canada joke for you.
Okay.
How did Canada get its name? Well, they put a bunch of letters in a bag and they pulled them out and they were like C-A-N-A-D-A.
Mom jokes, guys. Mom jokes.
It plays better in Michigan when people know more about Canadians.
Well,
I told that joke at work and people were like, what? I'm like, oh, you don't know that Canadians say A all
Yeah.
the time? They're like, no, I don't know that. I was like, well, then it's not funny.
Tim says today's the last day of his Disney with Sean show trip. Going to Topolino's Terrace to talk to you later. Enjoy. Shannon Grooms from Shelby, North Carolina. Good morning, friend. And then welcome in, friend, says Michelle. Please hit those. I got your email, Michelle. I haven't had a chance to reply.
Hi, Michelle.
And then Jolsey Bean. I used to go do Magic Kingdom Mondays with my friend. We took a while doing deep dive on each land for a month or so.
fun.
That is a lot of fun, yeah.
Better than Manic Mondays, Magic Mondays.
Right? Magic Mondays are way better than Manic Mondays. That's a Manic Monday down there. You see that? You see all that power washing? That's a Manic Monday.
And it's already wet.
Yeah, and it's already wet.
washing.
Right. But then when you start your mornings with the Disney with Sean show, you get the Magic Monday. And then here, friends, is the lava pool. This is why I want to stay here over the summer, honey. I just
No
want to
problem.
take the kids and throw them off that top. I mean, you can't do that.
yeah.
Just toss them around in the
Does
pool.
this one have a slide?
Um,
Or is it the Cove pool that has
No,
the
I think
slide?
there's a slide over here. But no, I don't think the cove.
I don't think this one has the slide. It
Oh.
has like this cave thing, but I don't think there's a
The
slide.
the Grand Floridian has a slide. The duck, is it babies?
No,
but
it's
just
just
the
a
duck?
duck in the pool. It's
Yeah.
so cute.
The duck's like on the lava pool. And then I used to do Magic Kingdom, and I'm so envious of you guys. This morning I'm at work. Oh, Bonnie, I'm sorry, friend. And then you want to move?
Yeah, right.
And then hello all. Good morning, big guy Ryan. Hey, Mark. Good morning to see you. Thank you. I'm not sure what'll happen, but it'll be nice. Then morning all. Just got back from taking the dog for a good walk. Hey, John Giuliani. Welcome, friend. Happy Easter. Didn't see you yesterday. Richard C. in Canada. Oh, dang. That's an awesome joke, eh? Good morning, Sean and Shelley. Hey, Pascal. That's another Canadian friend. And then Baker, too. TN Aviator. Shelley, this TN Aviator is the gentleman that came up to us with the Tonga toast that one morning.
Oh, nice.
And you were confused as to why
Yeah,
he was coming
I
up.
had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, because you just hadn't seen that yet
It
with
smelled
me.
really good.
Yeah. And then Pascal, good morning. And then Louv, good morning. Good morning, Louv. Sony, hey, Sony. 4K.
You reading all the hellos is just so funny.
Hey, Sean
Hey,
and
hello,
Shelley.
hi, how are
Yeah.
you?
It's just how I am, though. And then good morning, Sony. Good morning, Michelle. Sony, good morning. And it feels like my days when I was greeting people at the old AA meetings.
Right.
You
Hey,
know?
hello, how are you?
Hello, welcome in, friend. And then morning, Sean. Hey, Ocean State 72. We've got a lot of time, honey. We got to slow down.
Okay.
We're gonna come up this way.
All right.
Hey, Louv. I'm like number 30 today, flying to Toronto shortly. There is a lot of Canadian.
Hopefully my joke landed well.
Yeah, Canadian adjacent things happening today. How was that snowstorm, that blizzard that you guys got up there? And then good morning, my friend. Bom dia. Have a nice day, bro. We're talking about Canada and then saying good morning in Brazilian or Portuguese to somebody in Brazil. Ooh, we're on the road to 10,000 subscribers. We
Yes,
picked
we
up
are.
341 yesterday.
Banana.
341 new friends. Thank you all
Banana.
so much for being here. This is the Disney with Sean show. We appreciate you. If you are just again finding us now this morning, right ahead of us is a pillar, or not a pillar, but something right there that looks like a big old face. You guys see that? You guys see it? Right up ahead there. It's like a face right there. See it?
Oh, ha ha ha.
Good
on the barrier.
morning.
Hello.
Hello there. And then, hey, smash buttons, big guy Ryan, do not feed the Disney ducks. True. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Matt Johnson, good morning.
I think the Disney ducks do just fine.
Yeah, no kidding. Happy belated Easter, everybody, in the Disney with Sean show. Thank you, Timothy. You doing any swimming today on your final trip day here? Whew, we are here at the Polynesian Friends. Good morning. Welcome in. There's just over 400 people watching. If you would please hit that like button. It says that we have about 146 right now. I think we can do better than that, friends. If not, that's okay.
The only bad thing about walking through the resorts is it smells very delicious.
Yeah, it smells like you want all of the food. It's like, oh, I'm going to walk the resorts and lose weight forever.
Yeah, right.
Sounded like somebody was running up behind us, didn't it?
I love the torches.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite resorts to come into every morning. The
You show
Polynesian.
the hidden Mickey on the floor?
I do pretty frequently, yeah. I do pretty frequently. You know what's really funny is, what is it, 216 days today, right?
Yeah.
I've walked on this path, I don't know, maybe 180 times, right? 150. This is the first time I've ever noticed these rocks inlaid.
Really?
First time ever I've noticed these rocks inlaid here. I'm always so focused on the torches and on the water. Can you believe that? It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna be quiet here for a moment, friends. Let you enjoy this moment of zen. And now over to the other side. This is the other side. If you didn't know, this is the other side. Now come in here. And then yeah, this is the first time these rocks. First time I've ever noticed these like river stones or whatever.
That's silly.
Yeah. Oh. If I get a box of towels for the table, will you have one?
Smart though, because this probably gets slick when it's wet.
And then here's the hidden Mickey, friend. Sorry for all the spinning. You got a hidden Mickey the moment you come into the Polynesian here. And then you got this guy getting ready to prepare your Tonga toast. He's gonna prepare it for you. I did just see the hidden Mickey. And then good morning, Care Bear. And then Lisa Tink, good morning, Lou. And good morning, Camolio, ex-cast member here, counting down the days for my honeymoon on the Grand Destino Tower and spending New Year's Eve at Epcot. That's awesome. Well, congrats on getting married, friend.
Get breakfast after cooks.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to continue on then.
I'll catch up with you.
I'm going to be going, I don't know how you will do that. I mean, you can of course eat honey,
No,
but
it's okay.
I'm just saying I don't.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
And
I don't really need it.
I know it smells really good.
I'm really hungry.
And then-
No,
and-
it's okay. It's okay.
I'm just saying, like, do the thing that's going to make you happiest this morning. And if that's what's
Well,
going
I
to make
want to
you...
stay with you.
Okay. Well, then that's the thing that makes you happiest. Yay. And then Just Beautiful. And then Morning. And then Michelle. And then Chris. Lisa, good morning. And then Sony put probably, yep, Nightbot in timeout. And then Care Bear. I love that about Disney. There's so much detail. You always see something new.
Yeah, but they're like
Oh,
special.
just
Let
like
me
that.
just see what they have to grab really quick.
Okay. And then, yep, I'll just be over here. Good morning, Christopher Robinson. And then Josie Bean. Oh, this is where I experienced my first magical moment. A cast member put a lei over my head as I walked in, even though I wasn't staying. Yeah, they do that too. You can do that in the Polynesian Tower as well. And then good morning, everyone. I always film that waterfall. Isn't that great? And then John, Giuliano, Michelle. It is a vicious cycle. By midsummer, we eagerly await fall. Hey, Kent, good morning. Good morning, Lou. And then Shane Goodman, good morning, Sean. Good morning, everybody. Shelly's just lingering behind us here for a moment. Maybe going to try and see what she can see for food. She's hungry this morning. It all just smells so good over here. I'm really more accustomed to it because I'm just here every day. And then, should I light the Polynesian lobby candle on the main or the Main Street candle this morning? That's a tough one. Josie Bean is asking, should she light the Polynesian candle this morning or the Main Street candle this morning?
Oh, all right. Well, do what I always do.
Oh, yeah.
So you assign one even and you assign the other one odd, and then you look at the clock, and if it's even or odd, then that's which one you pick.
So if you heard or didn't hear, so
That's how I solve a lot of my.
yeah. So if you can't figure something out, just make the Polynesian candle the number 1, and then you make the other
Even or
candle
odd.
the number 2, or even or odd, whatever number, or even is candle, and then Polynesian, and then odd is candle Magic Kingdom, and then you look at the clock, and if it's
You look at the minutes.
7:12 right now, you would go with the Magic Kingdom one.
That's how I solve a lot of
Yeah.
conflicts like that.
Yeah.
Taco Bell or Wendy's. Taco Bell.
Taco
That's
Bell?
usually not a question, but
Morning.
morning.
Good morning, Sean and Shelly. Hey,
Oh,
Tammy. Good
speaking
morning.
of
Hold on
Taco
one
Bell,
second, please. Main Street it is. And then good morning, Codalise, and then John Giuliani. I like that system. And then, well, I guess it's time to make the donut, Sean. I'll be back soon. And then morning, Sony
Donut.
4K. Yeah, that's DJ Jason. Thanks, Jason. Thank you, Bonnie. And then enjoy your day, friend. Go well. And that's so smart. Wow, this is what Josie Bean just
Yeah,
said.
it works out really well.
So what were you gonna say, honey?
Oh, that jalapeno honey mustard thing at
Oh,
Taco Bell.
oh yeah, the crunch wrap or whatever.
That combination of the spicy sweet mustard is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Seriously, I'm not being hyperbolic.
All right, I believe you. And Shelly loves her honey mustard and Taco Bell. That's
So,
like
sick.
that's like me and McDonald's.
Yeah. It's the one fast food I couldn't live without. It's Taco Bell.
Morning, Louvre, Sony. Good morning, Renee. Good morning.
Fine, you're fine.
Good morning, Renee Mancuso.
They were jumping
Good.
over
I,
the little
yeah,
rivulets.
yeah. And what's funny is when people see that I have my head down looking at the phone, they don't think that I can see.
Yeah.
I have wicked good peripheral vision, and I can see like I don't know 280 degrees. And then hey DJ Jason, and then mayonnaise. Yes, that's mayonnaise.
Oh.
They have two different names too.
I thought somebody just spammed the chat with me.
And morning, Sean. 4 weeks from right now, we will be coming in for a landing to Orlando to start our 10-day trip.
Ooh.
Woo!
How many
Mm.
park days?
How many park days? Yeah. And then maybe we'll run into you
Gosh,
during
you
it.
could do every park twice and still have 2 rest days.
Yeah.
That's a trip.
Yeah. And then a bottle of water or coffee is on me. Oh my gosh, thanks, mayonnaise. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to run into you. And you don't have to ever get me anything. That's the only we don't ask for things, friends. Our community is the greatest, kindest, sweetest people on the internet. They donate, they become members. We don't ask for any of that. We just ask that you watch the commercials. And since we've been asking about this time last week, many more friends have been watching commercials. I even got an email from somebody thanking me because they didn't know, and now they're going to support their other creators by watching the creators commercials. So inadvertently or indirectly, our community is even helping other creators. So thank you all so much for this. We greatly appreciate you. We have just over 460 people watching here this morning. It looks like just under 200 likes. If we can get to that 200 like mark in the next half hour, that would really help the channel. And then good morning from Iowa, Dominic. And then thank you for this magical morning stroll, Renee.
Order a croissant breakfast sandwich from this place.
What?
The Gasparilla Grill.
The Gasparilla Grill?
And then I can pick it up. on the
Nice.
way.
And then mobile order, friends, that's the #1 tip. If you ever ask anything of us what our #1 tip is for saving time in the park, mobile order. If you do not do mobile order, we can show you the line from any day this week outside of Casey's Corner of like 2 queue lines filled up with
Yeah.
people.
And
Like,
they could just be doing it on their phone
They could
while
just
they're
be-
standing in line for a ride.
literally just
Yeah.
be doing it on your phone while you're waiting in line for
How
a ride.
far ahead of time should I put the order through?
You can do it now.
Well, it's not a walk up.
Oh, now to 7:35?
Will we be there by then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll be close enough.
Okay.
Even if I'm doing the guided meditation,
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
run
yeah.
over and just grab it. Yeah. And then, hey Sean, good morning, Neha. Hey Neha, resting and watching. Good, you're resting today. And then it's Ken. Good morning. It's Ken Monorail. Thank you again for giving back every day. You are doing service that helps so many people take on a new day. Thanks, guys. I'm still just living my life and starting to understand these comments a little bit better. And the more I grow into this stewardship of the channel, you know. So I appreciate that, Ken. I got to get that T-shirt together, the Ken Monorail one.
Oh yeah.
Just like him on the monorail.
He's from Montreal.
Yeah.
Right. That's the.
Yeah. And then when we say
Layered
monorail,
joke. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
it says Montreal.
I know. I love that.
Yeah. And then
They don't sound anything alike.
yeah. Yes, Neha, they don't, you're right. Yes, Neha, we are heading to the Cheesecake Resort. She calls the Grand Floridian the Red Velvet Cheesecake
Oh,
Resort.
nice. That sounds delicious.
'Cause it looks like it has a red velvet top.
Yeah, don't say that to Garrett.
Red
Two favorite
velvet.
things.
Uh-oh, somebody is a sore loser. And then if you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. Sony missed your dad jokes yesterday. And then Louvre. And then that's good advice. Thank you. You're welcome. And then good to see you, friend. And then Moose Golden's mom. Good morning from Saratoga Springs, New
I
York.
take it she has a golden retriever named Moose. So we can fabulate that from that
Maybe.
information.
And I was trying to figure that out. You got to there way faster than I did. And then good morning, everyone. Hope you all had a nice weekend. We have, hey, Disney, John the Barber, good morning. And then Neha. Oh, hello, John the Barber. Hello, Neha. Miss Onassis. Morning. Morning, Sony 4K. hey Neha. Oh, Shelly, hi, says Neha.
Hi, Neha.
And then, hey John, Sony 4K, good morning. Morning, Neha from Disney John. Barbara, Miss Vanessa. Neha,
That's a good one.
good morning. And then William White, hello friend, good morning, Sean. And Shelly, my wife and I will be coming down this coming Saturday with our Magic Kingdom Day on Wednesday, April 15th. Hey, that's the day before Shelly's birthday.
Oh, we'll be in the parks that day.
April 15th, yeah. And then maybe we will see you there. Thank you for your stream. And then Dennis, yeah, we're going to be there. That's the plan. We're going to be there definitely on the 10th, the 15th. I'm thinking the 19th.
Well, we'll probably be at Epcot on the 15th because we have lunch at the Garden Grove. There's a bunch of ducklings.
Ducklings?
Yeah,
All right. Well, there's a bunch of kids. Well, I'll wait for the kids to move first.
Are there baby ducks back there? Is that what it is?
And then good morning, stream. Hey, Renee Mancuso, Sony, good morning. Disney John and Barbara.
We don't need to harass the ducks.
And then haven't missed a morning since I started watching way back. I even keep you playing on my Amazon device when I get to my office.
Thank
you.
you.
Emil. Greatly appreciate
People are
you.
saying they're leaving us on for their dogs and
Yeah.
empty houses too to help support the channel by playing the old videos while they're not
Yeah,
present.
I don't recall who that was yesterday.
awesome, though.
One of our community members yesterday in chat was like, hey, everybody, when the stream is done playing live, play one of the old videos and let it run to support the channel.
Actually, that day's stream would probably be the best.
Any of them.
Yeah.
I mean, really any of them, but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Whatever.
The fairy just like sitting out there.
Yeah, maybe you have your own favorite that you want to put on, you know?
You want to move?
You want to move? That's one of my favorites. I keep saying it. Oh, have you all seen the short? I was able to post the boat captain short. I don't know if you've all been able to see that or not.
It's just like
Yeah.
sitting out there.
It's like when the monorail is just creeping along the monorail mile there, and it's like looks like it's gonna pounce like on its prey. And then when I get back, I'm gonna probably have a friendship making bracelet in one of my resort lobbies. Oh, that'd be awesome. And then morning, Sean and friends, George C. Film. Hope everyone had a great Easter, and be sure to like and subscribe. And then I'll show that short. One friend's first visit ever, each park once. Oh, nice. Resort hopping. This is the answer to that 10-day.
The 10 days.
Yeah. Riding all the Disney transports. One golf day for the guys, visiting and seeing everything, so she can enjoy it all. That's awesome.
That's
And
cool.
hi to Ziggy Wiggy from Neha. We're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah. Oh, my Ziggy.
we're gonna be doing a from home behind the stream tomorrow, and you guys will get to see Ziggy.
Oh gosh, she's so cute.
We may be doing some coffee and things in the
best.
morning. And then 5 days at Kidani, 5 at Boulder Ridge.
He scared me last night. I was coming to bed and it was completely dark, and he just came over and flopped down on me in my bed, and it startled me because I didn't know he was there.
Yeah. And then we have Griffin Door and Things. Good morning. Not so nice this morning. Just overcast and cloudy. It's supposed to warm up a little.
The temperature's really comfortable.
It's really quite lovely here.
Yeah, actually, it's not bad. I
As
don't
we-
mind these overcasts.
Let's do a quick review of the weather now. We have almost 600 friends watching. If you can please touch the like button on your way in too, that would be helpful. Currently 69 degrees. It says that it's sunny, but I don't know. I don't know.
I argue with that.
Yeah, so when people ask what's the weather like, I always tell them, because you can't really tell from here.
Yeah, it could be 40 degrees.
Yeah. Before I was allowed to visit the parks, because of my parents, we'd spend the day at Springs. Awesome. Awesome, Josie Bean. And then, friends, it is supposed to rain again. I'm just going to share this with you here. Look, friends, 1.4 inches of rain for the day.
Holy, that's a lot of rain.
That's a lot of rain.
When does it start?
4.
Okay.
But it's going to be sooner than that. I'm
Yeah.
sure of it. My body's already telling me it's probably going to be in like that 2 to 3 range. I'm telling you, friends, my body, my lumbago. My lumbago is acting up.
I can come get you anytime, so just let me know.
Okay. Well, when's your
I'll
doctor's
probably
appointment?
probably be heading back from my doctor's appointment between 10 and 10:30.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll
Sounds good.
Bye.
I listen to the stream on a speaker in my kitchen while I get coffee and breakfast, but grab my phone and chat when I can. That's awesome, Josie B. I can't wait for you to come back and be a cast member so we can hang out occasionally. And then good morning, and then Josie Bean before I was allowed to visit the parks. I read that. And then yo, haha, or yo, Neha, I read that wrong. And then I love a calm morning like that. Friends, stick around in about 15 minutes or so. At most, we're gonna be doing our first guided meditation ever on channel. And we're just gonna wing it. No, I'm just kidding. We have it planned out. I've been thinking about having, I've been trying to get Calm, the Calm app, to be a sponsor. Yeah, I missed it. To be a sponsor, and I'm tired of them. I'm tired of waiting. So I'm just gonna start my own. I'm just gonna start my own meditative practice here for us. So, hey, Sean, I play your older videos all the time. And then when did you start numbering the days? Because I only see days in around day 100. Are all your older videos up on the channel? I believe like most of them are up on the channel. I might have to go back through and see a few of the others. We're gonna stop here and take a look down this direction real quick. And then Score Jason, good morning, Sean. Thanks for streaming. I'm heading into work. Saying hi and hit the like button, friend. Hey, thanks, Jason. Good morning, friend. That's one of our DSN friends, Score Jason. When are you streaming next? And then we're pushing towards 600 in the stream. Let's go. Take a quick minute and smash that thumbs up to support Sean and the community. You're incredible, Chris. And then support keeps the momentum rolling. You know, all of those likes, all of those thumbs ups, they keep sending the boulder from Indiana Jones downhill. IRL in Real Life Explorer said hi. Jolsey Bean, if they sponsor Starbucks, they can sponsor you.
Yeah. Starbucks in the Calm app because you're drinking very caffeinated.
Yeah, it's weird. And then Capri and Pal, good morning, Shelly and Sean. And then check out Sean's Amazon store. I'm gonna I want to bring up the short from this morning on the channel here. Shorts. This was, if you haven't seen this one, friends, this was the boat captain.
Was that from way back when?
No, this is from like 4 days ago.
Oh.
So hold on, you gotta watch the beginning part. What's up? What's up? So funny. Now we're gonna get dressing up as a Dapper Dan for Halloween. It would be me, you, if you wanted to, of course, and then Thomas Cannon Jr., you know, one of our mods and TPG's mod. And then I asked Matt Corso, and he liked the idea, but he's kind of a non-committal person, so I'm not going to guarantee that he would do it. But maybe one of our kids would even want to do it. One of Audrey or Garrett would do it.
Dapper Danielle.
Yeah. And then we would go, right?
Yeah.
And then see the cadaver Dans dressed up as the Dapper Dan.
They dressed up as like zombies, right?
Yeah. They would. I'm sure they would love it. I'm sure they would love it. And then good morning, everyone. Whew, I gotta slow down here for a second. A lot of talking. Good morning. I hope you and everyone else, hey, C. Baker, reading, watching this, have a wonderful day today, full of love and kindness. Oh, that's really thoughtful. Thank you, C. Baker. And then, wow, 216th day. My like is number 216. Oh, Niha was like 216. Nice. I wish I could give you a prize, but instead we'll give you a thank you. And then, oh, that's awesome. I want to do a Figment and Dreamfinder costume with my man. Yeah, that'd be fun. And if you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe, friend. Whew. We are coming up here soon, in about 5-ish minutes or so, to our first ever guided meditation. So I'll take feedback on it after the stream. If you wanted to add anything into the chat and comments, I think we're maybe going to add this to videos. They are just lingering. It's 7:30. They may be concerned about the fog cover over here, as you can't see the lights.
No, you can't see anything.
Yeah, so I think that they are just having it linger over there until some of this burns off. Because if you look right up ahead, honey, or up above us,
Trying to come out.
it's blue. Yeah. So this is like the marine layer. And then, oh, that's awesome. I want to do a Figment, and then got that.
Clear the water is concealed.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's beautiful. I think that's Thorvald over there from Haiti. Look at that view right there,
Not
honey.
normally that clear, is it?
No, this is exceptionally clear.
From the rain and
Yeah, that is.
the impurities down or something. That's really pretty.
You know what it is too? I think because of how much fog there is.
There's not any reflection.
There's no boat traffic either, so it's not stirring up the lagoon.
And it's not reflecting.
Yeah, and it's not reflecting.
I'm gonna say I'm here to prepare my food. Is that probably accurate?
Yeah, it's just right over there where those people are, just past that anyway. And then no, Jeff, over 200 days in a row, no gators. The only reptiles we've seen are
Little baby
little lizards getting eaten by egrets.
Yeah.
Those egrets, man, they are scary. Like and subscribed. Hey, or like and subscribe. Bonnie, you've already liked and subscribed. And then I always have to, Bonnie is a woman of few words. That's Bonnie is DJ Jason's wife.
Oh, nice.
Just like and subscribe. And then I always have to remind parents that there is life in the water.
Yeah, we
and
saw
kids just stay
kids
like
playing really close to the
cars
water
like
the other
that.
day.
Yeah.
Made us nervous.
Made us concerned. Where was that? That was over by the golf course.
No,
the mini golf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like, you know, the signs that clearly say like don't play near the water. There's animals. The kids were like literally on the rocks, like 2 feet from the water, and we were like,
Yeah.
No. Yeah. And then good morning. Hey, Kristen Nags, 8740. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. From Disney John the Barber. Yep, that's adorable. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see you.
I'm not in as good of shape as him.
That's my wife. That's Dorval from Haiti.
Hi, Dorval.
You might be seeing her more. She's trying to
Yeah.
join me more frequently.
I just work weird hours, so it's hard. But
Oh, yeah, she's
yeah.
tired. That's a long walk, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is a lot of walking. Yeah.
It's good seeing you.
Oh, right.
Take care. That's Dorval from Haiti, friends. Unsung hero of the cast members. If we can get him a cast compliment, that would be tremendous. I'm sure he doesn't get very many. Working out here at 5 a.m. in the morning, blowing away all this sand and stuff. Yeah. And then good morning, Michelle. And then hey, Bonnie. Good morning. Good morning. And then hey, Susan. Good morning. And good morning, everyone. So I was thinking about this is where we were going to do our meditation, not our meditation, our guided meditation from, but Dorval's blowing pretty hard over there.
Walk to the Gasparilla Grill with me.
So we're gonna just continue over to the Gasparilla Grill, and I'm gonna look over that inlet overlooking the Magic Kingdom, and we'll do it from there. Okay?
You can see it.
Yeah, that's true. And then Gryffindor and things. The only Florida water I go near is the pool and the lazy river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, if there's any fresh water, has the potential to have
It's wet as soon as a gator.
yeah, it's Jumanji here, guys. There's like 40 different things that can take you out here in the state of Florida.
Not as bad as Australia, though.
Yeah. And then good morning, Disney John the Barber,
Oh, there was
Christina.
some sort of wedding. Oh, look.
Oh yeah, look, a little wedding ceremony here this morning. Apparently that happens kind of frequently. There's early morning weddings here.
That's cool.
It's like the third one I've seen.
Yeah. I'd do that. You spend the whole day in the park.
Right? Boom, boom, boom. Here, I'm gonna,
One more around,
Yeah, I'm
right?
just gonna let this gentleman go by. And then good morning, Christina G, and good morning, everybody. Thank you. Okay, it's just outside the entrance, honey. You can't get to it from here. You can't get to it from inside there.
I wasn't going to go inside.
Okay. Okay, I misunderstood. And then I took a Florida ecology class in college and saw many gators and cool birds, and it's helped me identify birds around the park. Yeah, that's one of my most happiest things about this. I guess one of the things that brings me the most joy anyway is that we get to learn about all the different animals and birds and creatures that populate South Florida, Central Florida here. It's really quite amazing. So thank you all for being here this morning. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 216, so if you did just find us, thank you, and if you are returning, welcome back in. You have found us just in time, as we are on our road to 10,000 subscribers here in just under 8 months, which is quite a feat, is what I'm finding out. I didn't know. I did not know when we started this little channel. And then happy Monday, everyone. Let's get this week. Hey, Ice Diva, Eva, Ice Diva, how are you feeling? I'm hoping a little bit more recovered from your illness from last week. Gonna be a rainy day? Well, we need the rain. It's gonna be a rainy week. Yeah, it's gonna be a rainy week for sure. So I feel like we're gonna come down here, and here's the inlet. But I'm gonna go a little bit further. I'm gonna text Shelly. I went down the left side towards the end of the inlet. There's a bench. Okay. Come on down here. As will you get prepared? You can take a few slow breaths in through your nose. Hold it at the top and then release. It's going to be a foggy sort of morning for this first ever guided meditation on the Disney with Sean show. So if you are into this sort of thing, I appreciate you for giving us a chance. And if you are new to it, well, just know it's not really that scary or you know, off the wall. It's just something that's going to really help you calm your day, start your week off right, and have a little bit of peace and give you some space to be kind to yourself and others. All right. So again, welcome in, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm looking here now for wherever I have sent it. There it is. I do have it written, as I am not going to try and remember this much. But here we go, friends. Here we go. All right. So let's just take a quiet moment together. And then if you're walking with us, listening at home, or just taking this in from wherever you are, just let this be a reminder that you don't have to rush at all into Monday, friends. Now let's take a slow breath in, 2-3 seconds. Hold it at the top, now let it out. Take another breath in gently. And then exhale softly. You can even add a little bit of loving kindness to this if you'd like, and say, may I be calm on the in-breath, and may I be happy on the out-breath. If this weekend was beautiful for you, please let yourself be grateful for it. It was a beautiful weekend. And then, of course, if it was heavy, busy, emotional, lonely, just let yourself be honest about that too, guys. It's true feelings that you've had. But you don't want to try to force the way you feel any sort of emotion this morning. You're just simply allowed to arrive here as you are, guys. That's what we say. Come as you are. Let's pause and take another small breath in. And then let it go like Elsa. You can smile, let the stress of the morning already fall off your shoulders, down your back. As this new week begins, friends, maybe the goal is not to have everything figured out today, Maybe the goal is just to begin with a little more softness, a little bit more patience, a little more kindness, and again, a little bit more room to breathe. If your heart feels full, carry that forward today, guys. If it feels tired, let this moment be a reset for you in your early week. Right here, right now, you're just allowed to be. So again, one more breath, hold it to the top. And then relax your shoulders. You can unclench your jaw, soften your face, and then release that breath as you're doing that, and exhale. And then I'll leave this final moment with you here. As we move into this Monday, may you carry peace where you can, friends, strength where you need it, and gentleness with yourself through all of it. And if all you can do today is take the next step, let that be enough. Get a little sun on your face, make today day one instead of one day. We'll take one last breath in together. Hold it at the top, and then let it go. Let it go. And when you're ready, friends, come back to this morning with a little more calm. Thank you for that. I appreciate you all for allowing us to do this new thing. I hope you enjoyed it. And here we go, footloose and fancy free to the Magic Kingdom. Meditated so hard at the Dunkin' drive-thru, I honked at it. That's funny, E-Rocks. And then where is this at? This is the Grand Floridian. We were overlooking the Seven Seas Lagoon, dug by Spoon there. And then Mouse Talk, totally understand life comes first. We're here when you can come in. Oh no, what's going on with Disney? You also haven't been on much, just very busy. And then morning, Walt and Melissa. Oh yeah, life does get busy. Oh, I can't go that way, friends. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. And then honk the horn at the Dunkin'. That's pretty funny. And then this is the Grand Floridian at Walt Disney World. Thank you, Mouse Talk. And then Louvre and Ice Diva Eva. Currently laughing out loud about this in a Dunk's drive-thru. I read your comment mid-breath and chuckled. And then Mouse Talk and Louvre. And then good words, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate that. We're going to make that part of the regular channel. Just, once in the morning. Get your day started right. And thank you. Hello, good morning. Really appreciate everybody for allowing us to bring you this stream here this morning, and the growth that we want to take the channel in. And then golfing, Disney. Oh, hold on, I missed something here. And then good words, brother. And then I hope these morning meditations are a new tradition. That was awesome. Thank you. Jordan Journey. It is going to be every morning that we do a walk. Every morning we're going to do a guided meditation, and that will be even including tomorrow. So yeah, that's something that we've been thinking about. Tossing around in our head. The other idea that we had, of course, was like the school lunches, and that's just a little bit harder because it takes a little bit more planning and prep to make, the food, the video, the recipe card, and everything. And I was hoping that maybe Ice Diva Eva and I could touch base and maybe work on some things. But I know she's probably super busy too, and I can manage it. But I just like to have the help of a professional. And then golfing, Disney, nice. We're playing the Palms on May 5th. And then how's your breakfast, honey? Was it good?
Yeah.
Good? Gone?
There's this thing called salt
Oh, yeah.
that they could use when they cook things.
Uh-huh.
but it's-
And then, you know what we should do is we should always just have a bottle of that hot sauce in the bag
Oh
now.
my god.
And then good morning, Sean, chat, and Mods, Watchful
I'm
Susan.
not even a hot sauce person, and that
Yeah.
was a delicious.
Yeah, it is delicious hot sauce.
That's Tiana's Bayou we're talking
Yeah,
about.
Tiana's Bayou hot sauce, friends. If you haven't gone to the Critter Co-op and gotten some Tiana's Bayou hot sauce, good morning.
It's not spicy.
It's not spicy.
Our 8-year-old likes it.
Yeah, it's like
It's
it touches.
so flavorful, but it's not like
It
burning your mouth.
It touches your tongue and you think, oh, this is gonna be spicy, and then the flavor hits you, and you're like, oh, I want more of this.
Into an ice cream.
Yo, Shelly just said make it into an ice cream. Yo, good morning, friends. Hey, Manny. Moments live. And then morning, do we go to other parks during the week? Hey, Krista. Here's what's happened. Is there's a stage show. There's an opening show called Let the Magic Begins, and they're doing the castle. They're painting, and they are finishing painting the castle. So we've been coming here every day, expecting or hoping that the Let the Magic begins again, and that's why we're coming here so frequently. But yes, we do other parks. We do Epcot and we do Animal Kingdom.
Because you know, if you went to another park,
Right.
that's the day they would do it.
Right. It's like if I went to Animal Kingdom this morning, this would be the day that they were like, oh, we finished painting overnight, by the way. Right? Like, thanks, Disney. I don't think it's going to be something that they really announce, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And
You
then-
might not know.
And then Bonnie D says the guided breathing really does help.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, friend, I've been waiting for Calm to come to us and find us, and I don't think that they're really looking for a channel with 9,000 subscribers, so I'm going to make them see us. I have a way. I have a way of getting seen, don't I?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because my name is that.
This is the part of the walk where I start to regret my life choices.
Here's that marine layer that we were talking about, and then a monorail. I'm gonna say orange or red, but I can't say for sure.
Oh, can't see.
But you look at the door, look at the driver's cab, and then look at the door. That color, that little D up there, it'll be on the here too. Look, you see that D?
Oh.
That's orange. Yeah. And then meditation and Zen moments are the best. And then good morning, Dean. Hope you have a magical day. Always good to wake up to Sean. Hey, Dive Bar Casanova. And then yes,
Hey, I
I'm
like
going to
waking
reach
up
out to you.
Sean, too.
Thanks, honey. And then Ice Diva Eva says she is going to reach out to us, so that's awesome. And then
Person's running really fast.
yeah, they are. Would you rather email or Instagram?
You know.
Email, I think, and whichever one's easiest. I check them both regularly, but I tend to respond to email quicker than social media. And then would you rather? And then please like and subscribe. And then Krista, Justin, that makes sense. Haha, thank you. And then should I ask my tarot deck about the castle? Yes, Josie, please. Ask the tarot deck about the castle. That would be really helpful. And then have a great day, Amber. Take care. Go well, Amber. Bring the calm, be the magic. Morning, Amber. Wow, looks so nice. And then Sony 4K Nightbot timeout. And then Timothy Bigler. I was going to do 2-wheel meditation, but this was nice. I liked switching it up, plus no I-4 traffic.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Gosh, look at that view.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see anything.
Good morning.
Literally can't see anything.
Literally can't see
Walking
anything.
into the abyss.
We think the Magic Kingdom is that way.
Maybe it got kidnapped overnight by aliens.
When we pass through the fog, we might turn into dinosaurs, though. And then, thanks, Timothy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this is going to be a regular, already from the feedback, friends, it was going to be regular, but I'm so excited by the feedback, I'm going to be making sure we do this
I'm so excited.
every day. And if Calm doesn't want to come to us, we'll make our own.
Yeah.
And I've been having lots of fog in the mornings lately. Hey, Mouse Time.
It's just the time of year.
Kermit the Frog here. Oh, no, Frog here.
Oh boy.
It's not easy being green. And then, I love the fog, though.
Oh, I gotta show off my Mickey tattoo for the people who haven't seen it. It's a fantastic tattoo.
Isn't that a great tattoo?
People are like, it looks like Walt drew it on you directly. It's amazing. My artist was amazing.
Jerry Nisley, good morning, friend. And good morning, Watchful Susan. Lisa B, nice to meet you. Good morning. We'll be at Magic Kingdom around 10 a.m. today. Nice, Disney Danielle. I will be there as well. It is 7:42. We've got 18 minutes before the Magic Kingdom opens, Kingdom of Magic. I think we'll make it there just in time for that 8 o'clock opening.
Perfect.
And we'll see what Monday, the day after Easter,
I wish I
looks
could
like.
come in with you, but
I know, honey. Was it Friday?
doctor's
The 10th?
appointment. Yeah.
The 10th?
Yeah.
And then contact the Disney with Sean show, sean.wow7411@gmail.com. Thank you, Sony. And then morning, Dennis. Great job, Gryffindor. And then good morning, Lisa. Oh, yeah, they're saying great job for the tattoo.
Oh,
and then,
my gosh.
oh, I love that tat. And
Oh,
wow.
so great.
wow, they did a great job, and I love it, and it's so cute. I love her tattoo.
The cool thing is, if you Google my artist, my tattoo is featured on the Google search page.
No, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, one of 3 of his tattoos.
Yeah. What's the artist's name? Do you remember?
Jason Ackerman.
Jason Ackerman.
Ackerman.
There you have it.
He's actually at Universal City Walk, which is ironic. But he specializes in Disney tattoos. So
Because Disney.
He did an amazing job, and he could have charged me significantly more than he did.
Could you imagine what a Disney tattoo artist would make at like Disney Springs?
Oh my gosh.
If Disney would be like, hey, we'll learn you how to shop. It would
charge 25% more just for the convenience of it.
Seriously. What are we looking at?
There's a secret card back there.
A what?
A secret car back there.
A secret car?
Just not something you see every
Yeah, you're right. We can get it from up on the bridge.
Yeah.
Shelly's excited about this car, which is not something
I thought
that
it was a monorail at first.
Oh,
My
yeah.
brain
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah. You don't really see security. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
security
geez.
vehicle. That's
Don't
interesting.
Don't drive off the thing, dude.
Yeah. You'd think that
Maybe
they'd
don't
have like a
film that.
railing there. No, it's fine. That, friends, is also the light parade, which we would like to bring you someday, but
Eventually.
we're always so tired.
It used to be like 7 o'clock, and Sean and I are like, a show in bed. A show in bed.
But when you're up, like, we're
Yeah, I
doing
know, we
so
are up
much.
really early.
Yeah. And then watching Mouselet's channel on how Magic K area and resorts was built and picked by Walt and all the engineering that went into planning. It's cool to see. Appreciate seeing the monorail mile. You're welcome, friend.
That's just what we call it.
Yeah,
right?
we call it. I literally started calling this the monorail mile because I saw Phillies play the Cubs in Chicago, and they have a shopping area there called the Miracle Mile, and it always just stuck with me, the Miracle Mile, and I'm not even sure if that thing still exists.
We like your dresses.
So I've always just called this the monorail mile, but it's actually called the Monorail Resort Walk. And then what does the City Walk tattoo joint charge? Timothy Bixler is asking. What was that?
Well, it's just set by the artist.
Yeah.
But this tattoo cost me $300, which I think is a downright
Oh,
bargain.
yeah. Yeah, that's a reason. That's very reasonable,
With-
especially from
he
there.
used 5, 1, 2,
Watch your left.
3. He used 6 colors if you include the black. So
Yeah.
it was a steal.
Yeah. And then Lisa B, or Lisa B Tink, is saying, Sean, I'm flying in next Monday. How's the weather for next week? Hoping to catch
look.
a surprise with you. And then that would be great. Shelly's going to pull out her phone right now and take a look. We have just under 7 or just over 700 people watching. Shelly's dropping her phone all day today.
Like 7 times today.
Ice Diva
All right,
Eva
so-
saying gorgeous tat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a little chilly. Raining all day.
Yep, next week is what we're looking
Oh,
for.
next week.
So, yeah, Monday it looks like it's going to warm up again.
Yeah, it's going to be normal
It
temperatures.
looks like you're going to be here on maybe the best week of April
Yeah.
so far. So
Sunny and hot without being
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. And then good morning. What a wonderful way to start my day. Thank you for the meditation and beautiful walk. You're welcome. We got a red monorail there. You're welcome, Michelle McWilliams. And good morning, Sean, Mike Beachman, and everyone. Hey, Mike Beachman, our very first moderator ever.
Mike.
Welcome in, Mike. Thank you. How are you doing today up there in New York? And then
311 likes.
311 likes, 720 people watching. It's not even been an hour. We've already made it to almost to our 400 goal. We'd like to get 400 likes within the first 2 hours, so keep crushing that. Keep crushing that,
Oh,
friend.
Sandra Gonzalez says, I heard the barber shop is going to change to a tattoo shop. I kind of don't think they'd put a tattoo shop in the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
I feel like that goes against...
Yeah, I don't believe that would be.
I feel like that goes against the premise of Walt Disney World, personally.
Lisa, which is above Ice Diva Eva, says, start a monorail mile walking club.
We
Kind of have. And then, yeah, considering I got a 3-letter tap for 300, that's a good deal, is what Timothy Bixler's saying. And then, thank you, Mike Beachman. Good morning. And that is not a blue jay.
Not a blue jay?
No.
Oh,
Blue
yeah,
jays
it's
are
not
blue.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what that bird is. I
It's
love that
tiny.
bird, though. They're really pretty. That's the one I think that has its name is the way it sounds, and it's like. There's
It's a hurdle.
Yeah, there's a bird along this path that the way it sounds is actually its name. It's like an ugly sounding bird. It's just like. And then good morning, Sean. Who is joining you today? Hey, Kendall.
Oh, hey, that's me.
It's my wifey Pooh, Shelly Wow.
I would join
Hey, you
him.
never emailed me, Kendall. Sorry, go ahead.
I would join him more often, but I work 1P to 1A. So I'm not going to bed until 2:30 or so on the nights that I work, and he gets up at 6 to come do this, so I
Or
can't.
4.
Well, yeah, but I could wake up at 6.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to get off that schedule soon. My boss is trying to work with some different things to get me off of 1-to-1, so hopefully I can come more often
Yeah, that'd be great.
and not, work 1-to-1.
Yeah, and not work one-to-one, which is
Yeah.
not the best. But although you love your job,
I do love my job. That's terrible
don't
shit.
like one-to-one. And then good morning, Sean, who's with you. I got that, Kendall. And then good morning to Shelly from Mike Beachman. And then, oh, nice, Sean and Shelly. Definitely, we'll look for you guys next week. And then, Sean, I emailed you last night. Oh, then I have not checked this morning. I don't check the emails in the morning. That's part of my day in the afternoon. And then I did approve everybody from the people requesting to join the Facebook group. So just so you know, you are approved. And then contacted Disney with Sean show, got that Sony. And then Raj Dougal, good morning, friend. How's retirement? Good morning, looking forward to a wonderful stream. If you go back about 15 minutes, we've also added a morning meditation. So I'm gonna clip those, I think, and add that as a special playlist as well. What do you think of that idea? Special
Very cool,
meditation
yeah.
playlist? Yeah.
Because you could put it on for a walking meditation or...
Yeah. And then I don't know how this relates to the castle, but my tarot reading for you drew the Princess of Wands.
He honked at you. He was creeping along and then he honked at you.
Yeah. Yep. I think that was probably Ralph then.
Ralph?
Yeah. And then I don't know how this relates to the castle, but my tarot reading for you drew the Princess of Wands, who symbolizes free-flowing and enthusiastic creative expression.
Well, that pretty much fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't think that's related to the castle. I think that's just related to us. And then, wow, John, 40 years. Congrats. What's 40 years for John? Oh, tomorrow is 40 years barbering. Holy cow,
Nice.
John. That's crazy.
I had a barber get very upset that, quote, somebody shaved my head.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a patient and he was like, I did hair for blah, blah, blah years and I would never have done that. And I was like, well, I chose it.
Yeah,
He said, oh.
my choice. Tracy Lynn, hello with the pink hands. And then no worries, Kendall. And then Amber Mack. And then, wow, John, 40 years, congrats. If you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. That squirrel just startled me. 11 minutes still before the Kingdom of Magic opens. 800 watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. It's more like 750 now, but that's all right. And then, Mike, good weekend. How about yours? And then it's crazy, Lisa. Thanks. And then meditation playlist would be great. I think so too. I'm just gonna have to build it.
How do I get this on VR?
You have to have the YouTube app for whatever Oculus or Meta that you have. They may not even have a native app for it. You might have to do it through like a third-party app.
Apple Vision Pro?
Apple Vision Pro, you can do it. I know
Cool.
with an Apple Vision Pro, you can do it. And then our friend Scott Schoaf. What, honey?
To be on the treadmill.
Yeah.
With the Apple Vision Pro on.
Yeah.
Walking with you like you're
Right.
walking around the parks.
Right.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And then I could
Hi,
even
Mr. Pro, you're big.
I could even record a portion of the walk with an Apple Vision Pro, and then you could watch it with your Apple Vision Pro, and it would be like you're actually here.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Does anybody else have an Apple Vision Pro? And then good morning, Snort, and then good morning from
That
Wisconsin
smell
currently.
gets me every time.
Yeah, that's from Bibbidi Bobbidi Breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Bibbidi bobbidi get in my belly.
yeah, Bibbidi Bobbidi Belly.
Yeah,
And then
seriously.
from knee replacement, my therapy goal is to get back down to Walt Disney World. That's awesome, Roxy. Thank you for morning glance at my happy place. Of course, you're welcome.
Ooh,
This
does
is
this boat go to the resort? This one didn't.
that's going to go to the campground. If you want to go to the resorts, just wait here with these people. The gold flag boat will take you over to the Poly.
Yeah, I'd rather do that, I think, than the ferry. So I think I'm going to leave it here.
All right, well, the ferry will take you right to the TTC, though, and that'll be less of a walk.
Oh, yeah, because we parked in Zurich.
Yeah.
I was thinking we parked in Autism. You're right.
And then I hope my hairdresser never quits. No one knows how to cut my curly hair. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, that's peoply. That's peoply.
You want to linger around here?
Yeah, we're gonna linger. We're gonna linger.
I think that we're announcing they're opening the touch point, so hopefully that'll clear out here. in the next
Well,
couple minutes.
I will get ahead of that then, because look at all the people on the
Yeah,
boat.
that's true.
Once it clears out over here, those people are going to try and come in, and then there's another maybe 400 people coming in on the other boat. So, yeah. I turned it off, sir, right here, just like that.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem.
We don't allow security being filmed.
I'm aware. This is my 216th day in a row coming through here.
Well, I guess you know.
Just a little. Thank you, though, friends. Thank you so much. All right, friends, we are back. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. Honey, I guess you're just going to go that way towards the ferry boat.
love you.
Good luck.
I'll see you later. Here, I'm not looking forward to this talking pointer.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get into that AP line somewhere. I think there's the AP line. Yeah, thank you, honey. For sure. For sure. I said, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, right? Holy cow. Bye, honey. Love you. All right, friends. This is the back of the AP line, it looks like. And they are allowing people to touch point in. I'm not really worried about it. We can just come up here and let some other friends go by and let it shorten up some, as we have the Magic Kingdom getting ready to open here this morning. Are letting everybody in early, as it is crazy busy there. So we are here. We will get into one of these lines when they open up, but you can see there are a ton of people here, of course, for spring break, as we're trying to find the back of the AP line. Hey.
I'm just gonna take the monorail because the lines in here. Let's go right here. Get off.
We'll take the other entrance side. Okay, honey. All right. All right, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're just going to kind of drift and linger here for a few moments, as the park's not technically supposed to be opening until 8. You can see how incredibly busy it is here this morning, and we're waiting outside the train station. Hey, from the UK. It's been 6 months since I last was there, and now I really have the itch to go back. Well, come on back. Shelly can't go into the park yet today. No, she's blacked out still, friends, until the April 10th, as well as the other 2 kids. And then, wow, so many people, and then craziness. And then good morning, Sean, spring break craziness. This is all early entry stuff, too. This is all early entry stuff. And then this is the annual pass line. This is the end of the annual pass line? Or is this the end of the annual pass line?
We don't know. That's for him.
Annual pass? All right, perfect. Good. All right, we'll get in eventually. It's moving along. Good morning, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Trying to...
Here, if I enjoy
right.
There's Sarah.
This is the annual pass line, I believe. I think we've all figured it out. Annual pass line right here, friends. We will be in there shortly. Give us about 5-ish minutes, but welcome in, everybody. Craziness. Good morning, Sean. Look at that line. Wow. Yeah. Look at that line for sure. And then blacked out. Yeah. I have the sorcerer pass.
It's tied up.
And then Shelly and the rest of the kids have like a lesser pass. So they aren't able to actually come in right now. So it is crazy busy over here this morning, friends. We're just going to be patient and calm, and again, remember our breathing exercises and meditation that we did this morning. My son is a DCP cast member, and he is locked out of Magic Kingdom this week because of spring break. Yep, it is crazy there. It is crazy here, friends. It for sure is. And then Disney black out certain days depending on availability. And then, hey Sean, you mentioned Shelly is blacked out. Can Pick explain how that works, that you are not locked out?
We're going to go over here. What's the difference?
This is the annual pass holder line.
Pass holder.
Yeah, this is annual pass holder line. And then, hey Sean, you mentioned Shelly is blacked out. Can you please explain how that works, that you are not blacked out? So in Florida, there's resident passes. There's like 4 different tiers. There's like anywhere from like pixie dust to sorcerer. And we're sorcerer, or I'm sorcerer anyway, which is the highest tier. And then there's the pixie dust, which is the lower tier. So those dates are blacked out. So it just depends on like what your family wants and can afford. Those blackout lower passes are like weekends, and then of course holidays and spring break, the busier times. So, and then you answered already. Thank you. And then welcome in everyone, and thanks for being here. And Josie Bean, cast members are blacked out more days than you would think. And then Sam Dolphin. Hello, friend. Good morning.
I know Daddy gets a sense of what it's like in the morning. We're ready to get you ready. Yeah? Yeah? Dad, should I do it now?
Oh, okay, I thought I saw you starting to go that way. That's why I jumped in behind you. Sorry.
Yeah? Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. 216 days in a row coming to you from the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks. Thank you for allowing us to walk you around the parks, give you the early morning tour of the sunrise. And of course, we started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We walked from there to the Polynesian Resort, Poly to the Grand Floridian, the Grand Floridian all the way over to the monorail resort path, or monorail mile, as we call it. And then we are here now. We're getting ready to touch point into the Kingdom of Magic, as they are allowing people to come in. And then I personally black myself out on weekends as a
So how about
self-worth
this?
thing. And then Dennis Kwong, good morning, and then love your live stream, thank you. And then I Googled that one. And be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. And then Josie Bean, if the rules sound ridiculous, it's because it's motivated profit.
And then she sits
Good
there.
morning,
She
Sean.
sits on the
So
edge
is
of
your
the
family
seat.
blacked out during the weekend or certain weekends?
She goes,
I'm not blacked out, but yeah, the family is blocked out on weekends and like certain weekends and certain holidays. I don't know because I never get to see it, as I don't have that pass. So
possibly 10.
they are
Forced her in
until
it, and then
April
she's
the
fine.
10th is when we will all be together here in the parks again. And then yes, it is based on availability. If you pay more, you get more availability. The top tier gets all the holidays. The lower level gets no holiday and no weekend.
Hey, you. Hey, hey, hey. Oh.
All right. Thanks for your patience, friends. We will be getting into the park momentarily as we're waiting for the touch point. And then what is Shelly going to be doing while you are in the park? I'm sure there's plenty to do outside the parks. Hey, Bonnie, she drove us, right? We have one car. So what Shelly's going to be doing is actually taking the ferry or one of the boats back and then walking back to the car. And she has a doctor's appointment at 9. So she'll do that and then come back and pick me up when I'm ready in a little bit. It's nice living only 12 minutes from here. And then Louvre, only the highest annual pass. Most expensive is every day.
Go ahead. She'll let you in.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hi there. How are you? Nice to see you. Hi. I wish mine were that little slow. And then Ninja Watcher, thanks for stream. Incredipass is the highest with no blockout dates. Sorcerer, that's what I meant. Then Sorcerer Pass does have. Well, I'm the highest. I don't even know what the dates are. Then I don't even know what the passes are called. That's again what makes me not the best. I don't even know. I just know whatever pass I pay for, it costs about $4 a day, and I get the water park and mini golf. And then do they have different lines for different levels of resorts? No, that would be maybe too elitist. And then it's nice that Shelly walks with you to the park before heading off to start her day. Yeah, Pixie Lou, we love each other. And it's nice exercise, right? And it really feels good. It's a great way to start the day and calm your brain and settle your week. And then Roy, hello, my brother-in-law is living the retirement dream with his job driving the monorail. I would love that job. Hey, Roxy. What's his name? I might know him. I might actually know him. Excuse me. And then we'll touch point in here in a second, friends.
Very good. I'll hold this.
Never again. I remember. Thank you. All right, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. That was craziness. It is now 8:01. We have just walked in to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. This is Here You Leave Today and Enter the World of Yesterday and Tomorrow and Fantasy. We greatly appreciate you being here today. Thank you so much. See something here, see if this is going to destroy everything or not, but this did something that I should have done a long time ago and then forgot. So good morning, everybody. Me too. Incredipass. And what's Shelly going to do today? Well, we're going to go and do Easter candy and Easter stuff because Shelly worked yesterday. So right now she's got a doctor's appointment, and then she'll just wait until I'm done and come and pick me up, and then we'll go and do that stuff. And then his name is Dan Benning. All right, I'll have to look for Dan. I thought it may have been somebody that I was more friendly with already, but I think I actually might know a Dan up there. And then, hey, make sure you're live and your settings are at 1080p. Then Joel's you being, oh, these happy little giggles in the background. Isn't it nice? It's just delightful. It is super busy here as we are seeing. The sun is burning off that marine layer. It's going to be a little bit of a foggy, overcast morning. And then, of course, if you were watching earlier, you saw as we reviewed the weather is supposed to start raining here. We're supposed to get over an inch of rain from about 5 o'clock until midnight. So be prepared for that if you are here in the parks today. And then you did an outside line. Yay, Sean. Yay, Jamie. Yes, indeed. Good morning, Sean in chat. That is, if you're not aware, friends, always pick an outside line because they typically go faster. But if you're on the left outside or any of the outside lines and you notice that there's some touch points that have ropes up, they're probably going to open those touch points. And if you're on an outside line, well, then guess what? You're now first in line. And I love the vibe of Magic Kingdom, all the sounds. I can almost smell the popcorn. If you smell la 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 la, what the Sean Wow is cooking. And then, well, they have all of the Easter candy here at the park marked down. I hadn't noticed any Easter candy, believe it or not, that well, or that much. So, excuse me, maybe we'll take a look. But unlikely, unlikely. And then, all right, it's time to catch the train to the waterfront. Yay, Josie. And then I want to be there now, too. I know, Bonnie. I know. It's nice. And then the tiny details, the Mickey's carved into stones is cool. Yeah. And then Sony, if you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. And then subscribe. Thanks, Star Disney. Welcome. And then Corey J. Have a great day, Sean. Watching from Wisconsin. We have quite a few friends watching from Wisconsin. As a matter of fact, we have a castle there. I just wanted to get a little coolness on my body. It's been a muggy morning. Thank you, friends, for joining us here this morning. Good morning, Sean, and everyone in chat. Thank you. It is 8:04, about 50 minutes until Let the Magic Begin. Stage show spectacular, music spectacular, rather, we should say. As I'm looking now, and I can see that the painting was not completed over Easter evening, so we're not going to get Let the Magic Begins today, I would imagine. And then subscribe. Thank you, and then good morning, Sean. But we did have, of course, that guided meditation about a half hour ago. So again, friends, if you'd like to go back and take a look at that, that's going to be part of our regular programming moving forward. If there's any type of meditation that you would like to hear, or if there's any type of guided meditation that brings you joy, you can always drop something in an email or, of course, in the comments. And then I'm from Wisconsin, but watching from Alexandria, Virginia. And then good morning from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. I haven't been there in a long time. Hey, Salvage, good morning, everyone. I have been on spring break from school this past week and have been gone. It is great to be back. Welcome back. How was spring break? And then John Timson, you're welcome. Star Disney, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't put it in chat and you'd like to and receive a thank you for subscribing, I'll thank you personally, or at least virtually. And have they moved all the parades to the afternoon hours now? It does look like that so far. It does look like the parades will, I don't know if there's going to be an 11:45 Easter parade today, but the Festival of Fantasy parade anyway, it was at 12 and 3, and then the Vamos parade was moved, I think, until 5. So good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a great Easter. Hey, Disney tips, we did. Thank you. I'm gonna set the phone down here so I can plug it in. So bear with me here, friends, as you get to look at this beautiful castle for a few moments. And then good to see Easter. And good. And then Lancashire here. Rolling Green Hills and Farms. Isn't that from Sonic the Hedgehog? Now that we're in the park, friends, it actually doesn't feel like that chaotic. It may have just been stacked up there for early entry and they only had so many open, you know? And they only had so few open because they didn't have staff the day after Easter. And maybe some people, you know, worked Easter and got extra time off the day after. I don't know. That's what that looks like. Oh, interesting sky we got there too. Very interesting sky. So if you are just joining us here today, friends, know we'll be doing a behind the stream, kind of like a coffee talk tomorrow morning. As it's going to rain all day, like literally all day tomorrow, and it destabilizes the stream as well as our body. But just so you're aware, we'll be doing a stream. It may not be a 6 a.m. stream, as I will be maybe sleeping in. But again, we'll see. We never know. We never know. Sometimes we pivot at the last minute. So, Lancashire here, Rolling Green Hills Farms, Disney Trips. I'm good. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Sean Gardner. Good to be seen. be there tomorrow for the week with the fam, and super excited. The Seans will unite. And then when is your birthday, friend? My birthday is actually April the 28th, as we come across these little duckies here. Just like, hey, what's up? All right, so here's the rope drop for what was that? What is that rope drop? I don't know. I'm not sure what that rope drop is. No, that rope drop is, of course, for Fantasyland. That rope drop will take you to the Seven Dwarves Mine Train. This rope drop will take you to Tron. We don't recommend that you do either of these rope drops. If you've been watching here this morning, you can see how busy and stacked up the early entry is. All of those people are going to be on those rides, and then when you do the traditional rope drop, everybody's going to, of course, rush to those same rides, but they're already going to have like an hour wait on them, so you're going to turn that hour into 2 hours really quickly. We suggest that you do a different rope drop and stick around here with us for a little while. As we do a loop here, we like to bring you the beautiful Magic Castle view to start our morning, and then we head back down to the confection area and say hello to some friends that work in there. And then we do another loop. We will suggest, of course, your early entry tip, because there is an early entry tip that most people miss. And then we suggest some bathroom breaks along the way, as you may be rushing, and you know, we want to make sure that you know where you can take your littles if they have to go potty after standing in that long line. So then, hey Sean, guess what? I'm watching from Wisconsin, been going to Walt Disney World from 1970. Hello, good morning. Good morning. And then remember, Coffee Talk used to be an SNL skit back in the 90s. Hey Joel, yeah. With what's his face? Mike Myers, and he would be like, oh, talk amongst yourselves, I'm verklempt. Excuse me. And then, so other than riding rides, getting into the park early isn't worth it. Sleeping in and going in around 11, planning on staying.
Next to each other, put your arm around her.
Planning on staying later is probably the better idea this summer. And yeah, that could be true for some. That could definitely be true for some. We'll find out, I think, for sure. And then, have you ever thought of doing a natural sound stream? Basically, you would walk around like you already do, except you try and find things that are making interesting sounds or music, water sounds. No, I don't necessarily know if I've done that. I've done Sonic, got a great game now. I've got the song playing in my head, yeah, sure. No, so here's what's happened. We actually attempted something like that a couple times when we first started streaming. And it came to our attention right away that people were here to listen to me talk. I tried one Animal Kingdom stream on a Wednesday where I was just walking around not talking, and somebody was like, hey, and maybe even been Watchful Susan, as a matter of fact, are you not talking today? And I was like, no, this is just like a reflective sort of day, and I'm not going to do a bunch of talking. And she was like, or they were like, whoever it was like, oh, I'm out, I'll be back when Sean's talking. So a lot of people do show up just because I'm a companion and I never shut up. And then, hey Sean, guess what, got that, and then we're all good. And then good morning, do you ever do Animal Kingdom? Yes, I do. Animal Kingdom I did almost for a month straight when we first started streaming. And absolutely love Animal Kingdom, maybe our second favorite part. The reason we are here so frequently right now in this time period is twofold, actually. It's spring break, right? And I'm trying to get myself as much exposure to as many people as possible. So it helps with my autism and my increasing journey on how to, better live my life, more stable. That's one. And then the second one is we were wanting to make sure that we let the magic begins when it comes back. And when they're done painting the castle, and they just haven't done that yet. So we will hope to hopefully get that when it happens. And then guess what? I'm watching, and then, hey Sean, did you just say your birthday is April 28th? Yes, I did. And then me too. I love to celebrate my birthday at Disney, even if it's not usually on my actual birthday. Yeah, I think a lot of people like that. But yeah, birthday's April 28th for sure. My entire life it's been April 28th. Yeah, I see you, dear. All right, try to cross over here. Turn left there. All righty. And these are the waves of people that are coming in. We've mentioned that there are waves of people that come into the park. And if you wait for a wave, you can just be more patient and give yourself some space and be more kind to yourself. And then you don't have to push through or past anybody, which can be really stressful. And then good morning, Lisa Hotspur. Good morning to you. Good morning, Sean. Disney Marcy. Melosphere. When you did that one fountain, during a bathroom break was nice. And then, yeah, I remember that. And then good morning, Sean. Hey. Hi, Rachel. And then Ashley. Morning from Cherry Hill. I'm a single digit days, 9 more days until I'm there. Nice, nice. And then do you think the castle will be completed? I'm hoping that it'll be completed by that time, Magoo. April 20th would be nice. But then good morning, Sean. Hope you had a good Easter. And it looks like a great day. Enjoy. So there's that break in the wave that I was talking about. So now we just walk across. It's like a traffic light system, you know? You just create your own in your brain and then make it easier. Whew, I am talking a lot here this morning, friends. If you could please hit those like buttons on the way in. We have just under 1,000 people watching, 425 likes currently. 425 likes currently. If you go into the chat messages, instead of it saying top messages, change it to all messages so you can see what your friends are saying. And then we'll come into the confectionery here and see if we can cool. Whew. All right, it is nice in here this morning. We got some nice crispy treats over here. Looks like they have the Easter stuff out. They had a lot of yellow Easter treats and things here for the month of beginning of April, end of March. You can see this is where we are now. Oh, look at that. That chocolate caramel cookie, that looks amazing. They should have like a breakfast treat like that. They should have a breakfast cereal treat for like breakfast though. And then now all the regular subscribers and members of your chat need to remember that your birthday is April 28th so we can make your birthday even brighter. You guys are too kind. I'll be all right. And then how many days are you up to now? Today's 216. 216. And be sure to like and subscribe. And then, hey, Charmin, good morning, friends. And then, hey, Craig. Sony, good morning, my friend. From Craig, how are you, Craig? How is life? And then, hey, Hotspur, good morning, Joel. How was your hiking yesterday? Joel, you missed a monster of a day here on the chat yesterday. Not sure if you were here, but we picked up 341 new friends. We had 28,000 views yesterday, friends. After the video finished processing, it was 28,000 views as a channel. And we really greatly appreciate all of you for being here, smashing those likes, the hearts, the party poppers, and the cones. You know, Bonnie and DJ Jason, I took a look at your channel a little bit last night and some this morning. Like your content a lot. I have suggestions if you want, but if not, I'll keep them to myself. We can email. And then, hey, Son, hey, Sony 4K, hey, Hotspur from Charmin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So friends, we're going to come up here and hook 'em horns right, and this will be our first tip of the day. This is the early entry tip of your day. Everybody is doing early entry, right? What happens is you can see the two signs, left and right side, west and east. Well, when you come around the ice cream parlor, you turn right here, you hook 'em horns right, and come over to the Tomorrowland Terrace bathroom, or bio break as we like to call it, as it's a little bit softer sounding for some. You let your littles do their business, and then instead of heading back out to Main Street, you turn left here. Disney tells you, fill in all available space. This is true, right? It's busy. You can see the line. Busy, busy, busy. So now you've done your business. Your kids are hydrated. Diapers changed. You're ready to start your day. You bring your family up here. 1 person, 10 people, doesn't matter. As long as you have the ticket that you use to get into the park, you'll all get in for your early entry. So right there, okay? And you know that you're in the right spot because you'll see Tomorrowland over here. You'll see the moated moat currently. And then, of course, our little sea dragon off there in the distance. So that is our first tip of the morning. Thank you for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. If you would please hit the like, subscribe button on the way in. That's awesome. If you can't, well, we understand that you may not be in a position to do that, and that too is okay. Just remember to do it when you get to a chance that you can. Anyway, I don't know. I hear this noise over here, but I can't see what it is. Can anybody else hear that but not see what it is? It's like all I see is grass. I'm just kidding. That's a really bad camouflage job. Just leave it open. And then Craig, I hope you had a great Easter. And then hello from Brazil. Bom dia. And then wow, that is amazing. I was here but cooking, so I didn't see that. Yeah, it was crazy, Jamie. It was a bonkers day yesterday. And what's interesting is our peak was almost 1900 at one point, and I did stay on top of chat. We were actually completely caught up on chat the entire day, believe it or not. And then, wow, Sean, that's amazing. Hiking was awesome. Covered about 20 miles in total. Yesterday was in a total downpour. It was great. I love the rain, so hiking in it makes it so much more enjoyable. I can remember my body liking the rain. It doesn't anymore. So if you don't want to do that, that could make some people uncomfortable. They feel like they're cutting the line or cheating the system, but it is a good tip, friends. It is a tip that is valid and true, that works. But if you don't want to do that, make sure that you don't pass by this early entry. If you walk past the east and the west garden here, you've gone too far. Many people we see on a daily basis coming back, especially during spring break, from going too far past the early entrance. All right, see there? Early entrance. We just got by it. If you hear this fountain on your right-hand side, you've maybe gone too far. If you see other people turning around and saying, "Oh, we missed it," well, then you've gone too far, as I just heard somebody say. So, yeah. The early entry, this is what we're saying. All these people, you can always tell too. You can always tell that when it's a person that's gone past the early entry. They have this look of like frustration on their face and usually pulling a kid behind. So that's why we do this, friends. This is why we show this to you. You have rope drop here for Tron. This is what many people do for Tron and Space Mountain. We'll rope drop this if we do People Mover as well. You can come along here. If this makes it out to the street, friends, if it makes it out to the street, it's going to be a pretty busy day. If it makes it out to the street and then down that way towards that umbrella there, it's going to be a busier day. Okay, same thing here with this Fantasyland rope drop. This is for 7 Dwarfs Mine Train mostly. Some people will take this for Peter Pan's Flight. We suggest Liberty Square for that. Again, if this comes down to the street and back behind where we just were, busier day. And then we are here again now at the castle. And we are getting ready to show you where we would suggest that you do your rope drop and explain here shortly. Then going to 4 parks again, not today, not today. We will do that again here soon. Maybe, again, as I've mentioned, we're here so frequently as we do not want to miss that stage show. There's a stage show here called Let the Magic Begins, where they bring everybody, all the characters out. It's like Flynn Rider and Rapunzel and Naveen and Tiana, Mickey, Minnie, I think Donald, Daisy sometimes. They alternate characters. We're here because we don't want to miss it, but it turns out we're probably not going to be getting it again today, as it's not done being painted. So fingers crossed this week, friends. And then I see so many names in chat that I don't recognize. The family is growing quickly, and that is great. Yes, Joel, it is great. You take a weekend off from chat, you fall behind. It's gonna be fun getting caught up this week if you get some time in work, you know. And then hello, dumb dad, and then good morning on and Dennis, and then Cape Cod kid. Hey, good morning, Sean from Cape Cod. Finished up all of my family tax returns this weekend. I feel like I gave birth to an accountant. Have a magical week. Hey, Cape Cod kid. Yeah, taxes, man. I'm a tax analyst, but I don't do taxes like that. I used to do taxes like that. I do my own taxes. And good for you for helping your family out. But yeah, a weekend of taxes is not fun. It is not. There are a lot better things I would think to do than taxes. Well, I did, I guess. I started a live stream. And then have a good day. Oh, hey, Anthony Hologuanis. Good morning, friend. And with your birthday coming up, what are your favorite birthday meals, snacks, anything Disney related? Hey, Jeff. So friends, real quick, I'll answer that in a moment. But this is the Adventureland rope drop. This is the one that we suggest everyone takes. You don't have to, though. The only risk in doing this is if like Pirates or the Jungle Cruise is closed. But you come over here, most times, even at its busiest, right, you would come to here with the line. There's been one day months ago, and I don't even know why it was like that this one day, but the line went all the way out to the hub. So really sort of interesting. Excuse me. Okay. And then I don't know as far as birthday stuff goes, snacks and things. I like spring rolls. I don't really, guys, I didn't really celebrate my birthday growing up because I was alone a lot because of the life, my family situation, you know. So I don't really celebrate big time birthday stuff. I've had friends that spend an entire week celebrating their birthday. I just never think that it's that important. It's never been made that important, right? Like I could tell you stories of my brother getting like all the things on like Christmas lists and like me getting like the knockoff version of the same thing. They're like, just because I was 2 years younger, I didn't understand. Is that what they were thinking? I don't know. but I did. And then have a great day, Anthony. And then looks like another beautiful day in Central Florida. And then hit the like button. And then you actually got my last name right. Most people don't. Thanks. That's from all the years working in retail and calling people's names. And then thanks, Michelle. And then Dennis. And then check out Sean's Amazon store. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Yeah, it's okay. It's what made me who I am. So we'll come back down here and do another soft reset. We'll goo parade you. We'll do a little of retail therapy because I just noticed that this is cute and nice. Once upon a time. Look at that. I don't know how well that's showing up on the stream, but the Moana is very blue and can't be seen very well. And then you got Ariel and all the rest. Tiana. I almost said Naveen. Naveen's not on there. And then, yes, LOL, is it hot there now? It's all right. It's humid. It's not terribly hot. It's in the low 70s. I think it's going to make it to the upper 70s today, and then the rain comes in, and it's going to keep it cooler. And then my husband helps with my children's taxes and our taxes. He usually has them done by now, but this year, so many things on his plate before tax time, he will get them done now. Well, April 15th, right? And then you can file an extension. The extension takes you, I think, till, if I remember correctly, October 15th? Might be November 15th. So file the extension. It's actually much easier than you think. I think, however, though, if you owe, you will be paying interest on what you owe, even if you file for the extension. But I'm not 100%. I don't recall if that's 100% right anymore. So I haven't had to do that in a while. And then nice and okay. Hey, Dennis. Good morning, friends. This is a cute hoodie. I like that. That's a Garrett hoodie all day. Oh, that's an Audrey hoodie too. But then I wonder what the front looks like. Well, that's the front. That be the front, friends. How much are we guessing on this? I like this hoodie a lot. I'm gonna guess 70. I'm gonna guess 70 on this. Nope, I was wrong. 90. Wow. It's a great hoodie. With the discount, it's worth it for sure. And then same thing with this one. Check this one out. Hey, Tommy. Good morning from London. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Oh, there's another one over here. Hi. Good morning. These are lovely. Yeah. I like. Oh, the Tigger one is awesome. I think the Tigger one might actually be my favorite. I think the Tigger is my favorite of all three. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are a wonderful thing. And then, hey, Sean watching from London. And then 80. What's 80? Is that how your knees feel? Like you're 80 after all that hiking, Joel? And then, hey, Sean watching from London. 80. And then, yeah, it's awesome, friends. Good morning and welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow.
I don't know.
We started our morning. Hello. Good morning. Good. How about you? It's good to see you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good. Thank you. Doing good? Yeah. Nice.
Beautiful day.
Beautiful so far. Yeah. It's gonna rain a lot later though. It's fine. Yeah. Me neither. No bueno.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you. It's nice seeing you. You too, dear. Awesome. The Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here today on this magical Monday here at the Magic Kingdom doing our walk. We have started at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Shelly joined us here this morning for a little while on the walk. Grabbed some breakfast from the Grand Floridian she did. And it was gone before we had finished our guided meditation. And if you've missed that, that was within the first, that was about the 7:35, 7:40 mark. So about 50 minutes in or so, we did a guided meditation. And that's going to be part of the regular channel. Just know, moving forward, you can put us on. We're going to clip that and, of course, make a playlist, a meditation playlist. And as we've mentioned, we were trying to get Calm. We've been trying to get the Calm app to sponsor us. So I don't think that they really know that we exist, even though we've told them that we do and that we'd like them to be a sponsor. However, we figured if we can't be a sponsor have them be a sponsor, then what we'll go ahead and do is just make them notice us. And we'll make them notice us by being a live walking stream with a guided meditation from Disney World every day. So, and then you said, oh, to guess how much. Oh, Joel. I have a best friend whose favorite Disney character is Tigger. And then I love Disney Rain and my poncho. Joel, I'm a dope. I asked the question and it didn't even like register. Didn't even occur to me So let's go into the theater. We'll show you the hidden Mickey bathroom that's in here. And you're like, wait, what? There's a hidden Mickey bathroom? I mean, it's not a hidden Mickey, but it is a bathroom, and it is hidden, and it's in the Mickey theater area. So, and it's in the Mouse House. So, I love the rainy day parade. It is fun. Oh yeah, I've seen that a couple times. We should have clipped that. Whew, busy in here. Right there, right behind that Tony's restaurant sign, behind that wall there, is the hidden Mickey bathroom. There's a bio break back there. And we discovered when Casey's Corner had been closed for what felt like over a year, may have been over a year. And then hello, and good morning, friends. If you were watching yesterday, this is the same shirt from yesterday, but I did wash it. Hello, good morning. That's pretty. This is new. Look at that. That's lovely.
Okay, thank you.
That's lovely. I like that. That's 109, guys. So with discount, that would be what, $91, I think. That's lovely. That's a nice piece of art. And then any advice or mantra for getting through the day today, Sean? Feels like I'm about to climb Mount Everest right now. Hey, Kendall. I guess whatever is the strongest thing that's pulling you, right? What's the strongest thing that's pulling you today? You know what I mean? What's pulling you up the mountain, or what's keeping you from making that climb easy? What's pulling you down? Because I guess it would be maybe a little bit of something different for whatever it is, if we can keep it gentle, you know? I'd like to be able to help. And then good morning, please give a shout out to blank, thanks. And then B Drizzle, because you said please, of course we will. And say good morning to Gabby. Good morning, Gabby. And then for sure, Anthony. And then Izzy Adventures, good morning, Sean from Chicago. And then those are beautiful. Yeah, they are. We can look at some beautiful flowers here too, as this golden glow is coming in from these trees. Look at that blooming effect on this flower bundle here. I'd like to come around the side and bring that to you. Kendall, I hear like just in the stress and the struggle in your voice, and I'm remembering exactly. That's why I just had that huge sigh there. I'm remembering exactly what it was like to have that mountain, and it doesn't feel like you're climbing the mountain. For me anyway, it felt like the mountain was hanging on my chest. It was sitting there, just living there. I'm just gonna say something easy, really easy, is that you matter, right? Here. You matter. Just know that. There's people that rely on you, that love you, that care about you. Many of them are probably here in this community in the short time that we've been together. I'm sure there are people that look forward to your conversation, what you add to the community. So just know, friend, that you matter. This too shall pass. I wish I knew more so. I can't check that email right now, but just know that you matter, friend. Thank you. Thanks for letting me do that, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 216. I just walked away as the character was coming up, and there were people waiting. So I'll just keep walking. But that was, of course, Elena of Avalor. And then good morning, please give a shout out. And then I got that. Those are beautiful. And then check out the Disney with Sean show merch store. And then good morning from, oh wow, Curitiba, Brazil. Go well, or no, not go well. Bom dia. And then good morning, I think you missed me. Hey, Abigail, I did. Can you explain why are some sections roped off even if the park is open? That's rope drop and early entry. Early entry, if you're staying in a resort, you can get to the park here before it opens officially at 9. Early entry, you're allowed to start entering into 2 of the ride areas, Fantasyland and Tomorrowland, for early entry if you're staying in a resort. So those are roped off for those people that you're not allowed to go through yet. So hopefully that answers your question. And then just feeling a little hopeless and not very optimistic about life. Yeah, the sitting feeling is there, very throat chakra heavy. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that some of that helps. I'm hoping some of what I just said helps. I'll look at your email when I can later today and respond when I have an appropriate response, because I don't know what it has said. And then Chill-tastic Audio. Good morning, friend. Maybe you and Dave Farmer could be friends. I don't know if you all are aware, but there's a pretty awesome community member that's a member of our community. He's done a lot of work in audio movies that you've maybe seen or heard. His name is Dave Farmer. And I just wanted to say thank you to him as well for being a community member. It really means a lot to us that we're getting people from all walks of life, even someone as historic as him. I don't know, look him up. Look him up, he's a pretty awesome person. It's just funny that he's done audio work on like almost everything that I've loved in my entire life. Now he follows us. So I have to bring this dress back. We do have to return this. Excuse me, quick question. I bought this dress the other day for my daughter and she doesn't like the fit of it. How long do I have to return it?
30 days.
Okay, cool.
And you return it anywhere.
Okay, I just forgot to bring it this morning. Thank you. Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. That's easy. So you can take it anywhere. So I could just carry it in the bag and wait to find a unbusy store, right? Like anywhere. That's awesome. Good to know. So if you buy something here at the Magic Kingdom, you can return it anywhere. It's good to know. We are heading up here now at 8:30 here for our next bit of round about the hub. So welcome in to everyone. Thanks for being here. Morning from Newfoundland, Sloth Saga, Sean and everyone. Another beautiful Florida day. Wish we were there. How's that blizzard treating you, friends? How's that blizzard going? And then I appreciate the things you said, though. All right, Kendall, we're good, because I mean it. Like, I genuinely mean it. I know that if anybody had said some of those things to me in my darkest point, I may not have gotten to where I had gotten to. So I'm not saying you're there, but let's just know that we got a great community here to support you, and we appreciate you being in chat. And let's just make it about Disney. Let's see what fun we can get and what calm energy we can bring. You know. Boom, boom, boom. Green Giant. It is busy with a capital Z here, friends. And then I appreciate the things you said, though, and then thank you, Abigail. Of course, you're welcome. And if you did put something in chat and I missed it, please put it a second time. I won't think it's spam. It's just I'm so busy trying to walk and talk and think. And then good morning from Panama. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Good morning, Panama. And good morning. Thank you for streaming. You got it, Grace. Good morning. And so much positivity here. Hey, Renee. Good morning. And then Sam Schnedler. Good morning. We'll be in Magic Kingdom in just a few weeks. That's awesome. Congrats. Maybe I'll see you and get to say hi. You can. I will say hi to anybody and everybody. I am just really hard to pin down for a picture because I'm always moving. So when you see me, I'm probably going to talk and ask you a bunch of questions, and then I'll run away because I have something to go do. So if you do want a picture, just ask for it earlier in the interaction, because by the time we're done, I might be like, hey, I got to go. Because if I ever have to go real quick, friends, if we are talking and I have to be like, excuse me, I have to go, it's not from anything that you've done. It's just that maybe there's a show or something that I was walking towards, you know what I mean? And then so much positivity here, Renee Mancusa. And then if you're just coming in, be sure to like and subscribe. And good morning, Sean. Hello, Leonard Croft. Good morning. Hey, Godzilla Tyler. How's the movie marathon going? Did you do another one this weekend for Easter? And then hello, everyone, and good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. This is day number 216. We did just come up this way and not talk about the early entry because it's 8:36. We hooked them horns right around the Plaza restaurant and ice cream parlor there. You can see, some people trickling up this way. And then if you look down on the main street, you can see many more people, right? And then they're bottlenecking up here. And then these friends are just kind of, skipping the line. It's your first early entry tip, So then, good morning, Sean. Hello, everyone. And then hello, Disney with Sean. And then, hey, Tyler. Hello. All right. So we'll come back out here for the rest of the Main Street walk. Did about 25,000 steps again yesterday, friends, so that wasn't too bad. Seemingly like 25,000 is pretty standard for us now. Our body has adjusted really well to it. And, tomorrow's going to be sort of a rest day. Building in, rest days, once or twice a month has really been a boon, I think, for the channel. The numbers have shown it too. If you are just joining us here this morning, thank you for being here. If you did come to us sometime over the weekend, welcome back in on your Monday morning. I know a lot of our friends like to leave us on in the background as they do work. Others leave us on for their pets as they leave the house for the day. So please, if there's anything that you would like to do to support the channel, do one of those things, as that does help us. And then, of course, watch the commercials. We don't really ask for anything else other than that. And we don't ask for anything more than that. And then hello everyone, hello Disney, and then hey Tyler, Leonard. Good morning from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Good morning, bom dia, have a magical day. Yara, how are you doing? And then the weather looks amazing. It is beautiful here. The marine layer has burned off, of course, but it is supposed to rain, friends. Over an inch of rain starting around 5 o'clock tonight, straight through until midnight, and then overnight it looks like we're gonna have more rain pretty much from like 5 p.m. or maybe a little bit sooner today. It's gonna rain until about 5 tomorrow. So just know that you're gonna be waterlogged here if you're here at the Kingdom of Magic. It's 8:38. We're gonna take a look at this other rope drop here as the standard guests have been coming in. I'm gonna say that it's gonna come out to the street and come down towards us where we're walking from now, and that it's gonna be a busy day. And then I did it before Easter Disney. I remember that, yep. And then good morning, Cupcake Phoenix, and then Jeff and Mestra must have good quality walking shoes for all those daily steps. Well, here's the thing, Cupcake. They're like a $20 pair of Seguro shoes. I have them on my Amazon affiliate store. They were on sale for 20 bucks for like the last month. This is my second pair of them. And yeah, I've put 216 days of walking, 25,000 steps a day on just 2 pairs of Seguro walking shoes. And they must have good quality. And then Kendall, I just requested to join the Facebook group, so hopefully that helps feel even more connected. And then Marie Shaka, hello. And then a ton of snow fell, blizzard over, and +4 now. Oh no, melting, the rain. Oh no, Saga. And then Sarah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, love Disney. Please enjoy. Greetings from Mexico City. Well, greetings from Orlando. Welcome, friend. Glad to have you here today. And buenos dias. Hello, Kendall. All right, I think I can do something like that easy here. Let me go to the Facebook. I see the request. There we go. So I'm just going to approve. I just approved you, Kendall, and everybody that, and there were 4 other requests just got approved, friend. So did that for Kendall. That's the easiest thing that we can do to help maybe bring her a little bit of relief. Let her come into the Facebook group and make a post, introduce yourself, say hi. Everybody can support you from there differently too. And there's a lot of fun stuff in there. There's recipes, there's videos, there's tips, there's tricks. It's a lot of fun. So thank you for that. Always free to join, friends, Facebook group. Always free to join. I do check out everybody personally, make sure that they're real. I think I've done a pretty good job. Maybe 1 or 2 have slipped in, but that might be just my brain thinking that. However, and then check out the Disney for Sean Facebook group. Oh wow, thank you. So then yeah, here friends, this is the Liberty Square rope drop. This is the one that people are going to do for Peter Pan's Flight, Haunted Mansion. I would suggest maybe Peter Pan's Flight, as that can get very busy very quickly, especially with all the littles that I'm seeing in the park this morning. Excuse me. And then, oh wow, thank you. You're welcome, Kendall. Anything, friends. You know how I am. Always looking to try and just help somebody in any way possible. Always want to keep people safe, happy. And that was a bit of my autism for a long time. As I said, I was a serial helper. I always want to help people. And then happy late Easter, Kendall. Happy late Easter. And then good morning, Uncle Thomas. How are you, friend? So friends, this here is the rope drop that we do suggest. This is the Adventureland rope drop. We do suggest this because of the density. There's 5 rides, boom, right here, okay? And no one's doing early entry on this side. And you're not gonna have to fight any sort of line. So when you come in, even yesterday morning, as busy as it was yesterday morning, Jungle Cruise was walk-on first thing, and then 15 minutes, half hour for the first hour of the morning. Now, I don't anticipate that today because it's a 9 a.m. opening instead of an 8 a.m. opening, but still, we suggest that you come over here to the Adventureland one because Adventureland, of course, has the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, Jungle Cruise, the Magic Carpets, and then you have the Tiki Room, followed closely by Pirates, but then you can run right down from Pirates to Tiana's Bayou, and then finish up Tiana's Bayou, and then shoot up the west side there of Frontierland into Haunted Mansion, and then boom, you've done like a quarter of the park, and your day is now at like 10:30, 11, and you have the next 12 hours to enjoy the rest of the food, sights and sounds, shows, and of course anything else that your heart desires. And that's our tip. We're sticking to it.
And then there were these 2 kids.
We have had confirmation from other community members that they've tested this out and they like it and that it works, as well as ourselves being here and testing it out visually anyway, because we see the Tron line and we start to tremble. And then, hey, Sony 4K. Hello, Michelle. And then, good morning, Sean from New Hampshire. Hello, distant destination. How are things? Chilly here. Glad to be joining you again here. Glad to be joining you. Good morning. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. And then long distance. Did anybody see that short that Disney Parks put out where it was Grayson playing catch with himself and he misses the ball and then has to chase it down? I saw it on TikTok, I think. And he says, maybe I should just stick to tickling the ivories. And then he is playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game, which is great. And then morning, Jen. And morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Look at this wall. This is my favorite wall when it's actually displayed like this and merchandised like this or refreshed or restocked. Oh my god. It looks like Goofy's in a hot dog bun. It looks like Goofy's sitting in a hot dog bun. Oh gosh. And then, hey friend, you know you're in trouble if there's a wait for the Swiss Family Treehouse. I have seen that at Christmas, believe it or not. There was a line out to the door at the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. So that was lovely. And then, do they sell out of the Stitches? Yeah, look, the Stitches are gone. I think they had like 6 or 8 of them, and then they're all gone. I'm so glad we got that Stitch. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I see now that we're just over 1,000 people watching. If we could please keep hitting that like and thumbs up button, subscribe on your way in. Really helps the old channel out in ways that are just magical, that we don't even know ourselves fully. But check out that picture frame. That's kind of nice. I'll be bringing you the park in a few more minutes. You got 10 minutes or so, just under 11 minutes until the park opens with Let the Magic Begins. Music spectacular. And then who knows? It could eventually just be like, oh, we're just going to do a soft run and they'll do Let the Magic Begin stage show again. But if that doesn't happen, we'll still have the music that will bring you. The music is lovely as well. And then we'll enter into the park and do some rides, maybe, if there's anything that we can walk on. And then, of course, at 9, there's the Dapper Dans as the welcoming committee of the Magic Kingdom. So if you've not seen the Dapper Dans welcoming show, it is wonderful. They do several medleys of maybe Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow, Main Street USA. Sometimes they sing a date. Sometimes they sing San Francisco Bay. Yesterday they sang Chattanooga Choo Choo. I don't know if you were watching Louvre, but they did Chattanooga Choo Choo. And something about Mary, but not Mary. What's that song? I say Mary Poppins. But good morning, Sean. And then good morning from Vermont. I'll be watching while boiling my last round of maple sap for the year. Holy cow, how many rounds and how long does that take? And then Abigail, would you ever work at Disney in some capacity? If so, what would you do? Abigail, I applied 3 different times, and I guess you just need to keep applying is what my understanding is. Some people have even thought that I did work here in chat once a couple weeks ago. They were like, wow, you must have left a real lasting impression on those co-workers of yours when you worked there. And I was like, I've never worked here. What capacity? I don't know. Live streamer? maybe Disney has their own live streamer walking around the parks. Maybe I could be an official live streamer. That would be fun. I would do that. But no, I think with what we've been building and what we've built with this community and how it continues to grow and the way we help people, I don't think that I would want to now be employed by Disney, although I would still appreciate it. I just think that we can help far more people here. And if I could do both, I would do both. If I could live stream and then like be a touch point or a bus driver, or I would do anything, friends. I applied for accounting, I applied for maintenance, I applied for the street cleaners, and I think I was overqualified for some and then underqualified for others. So. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Tommy Ray. Sorry that you accidentally got put in timeout yesterday. That was YouTube being silly. Just so you know, there was nothing that you did, friend. YouTube got a little crazy yesterday and was not working properly. Oh, look, the train station's rope are down, so we can go up there and take a look-see. And then we'll head up one more time to the castle. I think I saw Matthew Corso talking to some fans. He gave us a ride home yesterday. Nice guy. And then only caught end of what you were saying, but you thinking of Jolly Holiday. Yes, I can never think of the name of the song, Joe. I'm terrible with names. Thank you. Jolly Holiday with Mary. Yes, thank you, Joe. And then how are you, Michelle from Charminley? And then hello, good morning, mystery guest, and happy Easter. And then yay, no timeout for me today. Wonder what that was about yesterday. It was just YouTube. I went into, you know how we were hanging out and talking to, all aboard was Blake, our DSN friend from yesterday. Well, from home, I was sitting in his chat and I tried putting in several messages and it was like error, cannot send. And then what I ended up doing was just deleting the period. I don't know why I thought to do this, but I deleted the period at the end of my message and then it stopped. So I think YouTube is not liking proper grammar. And I'm not great at grammar to begin with, so I should be doing better. And then, so it wasn't anything that anybody did. It's just YouTube being silly. No, did I miss yelling, let the magic begin? No, we still got 7 minutes for that. I just came up here because I saw that the rope was down for the top of the train station, and most people just blow right past us in the morning, you know? So, yay, no timeout for me today. And then many rounds, we do it all month, about every couple days. Our average is 30 gallons of sap. Oh my gosh, for a gallon of syrup. And then do you keep it or do you sell it? Hello, mystery guest. Hello, Michelle, Sony 4K. Hello, golfing. I'm back. What did I miss? Me being silly. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday, everyone. Good morning, Sean. Monday is the best day of the week, friends. As we all know, the Imagine Dragons song is the best day of the week. Woo. Woo, baby, I love your ways every day now. Thank you for showing us around the store. It was beautiful, of course. You're welcome. I don't linger in the store too long because I feel like the transitions and the sunlight and things are more of what people want to see anyway. So that's why we keep coming out to it. But we'll head up here now to the Magic Kingdom one more time to the castle, and then we'll decide what we want to do. If we're gonna pop on over and see if there's any rides that we can ride first thing after the Dapper Dans, or what that might look like. As you have found us here at the Magic Kingdom on day 216 in a row, coming to the Disney resorts, theme parks, gas stations, some from my backyard, some from my patio, but always streaming 216 days in a row. And thank you for showing us. You're welcome. And wow, it's Disney. It sure is. Ava I said hi, welcome friend. And then great, my kids are on spring break, so enjoying a chill morning at home. Awesome, Charmin. Any of those tips applied yet that we talked about? I was just curious. You don't have to answer me. We only made enough this year for ourselves. Next year, though, awesome. And then do you have a farm? Do you have like woods behind your house, acreage that you own, or is this just something that if you're Canadian or New Hampshire, you can just get your own cereal? And then tomorrow is my 32nd birthday. Happy early birthday, Derek. Any plans? And then, so I'm sorry if I missed it, but what week in September is the Disneyland trip? We have not announced the exact week in September of which the Disney World or Disneyland trip is. It's going to be second, third week of September. Here, friends, this is what everybody was asking about. What was that orange and red thing for? They replaced the concrete there. So that's why. And then I heard the Chattanooga from the Dapper Dans yesterday. That's awesome. I was hoping that Lou would hear it as well, because I know it's one of his favorite songs. And then I heard that, and then morning, Missy, hey, golfing, hey, Uncle Tom's. Hey, if you're still here, is TPG okay? And then Glenn, I found this channel. Hey, photos by Lloyd Simmons. Hello. And then message, is that Nightbot or is that somebody? Yep, that was Nightbot. And then Chris and I bought plane tickets down in September. Watch it be Sean's Disneyland week. You tell me your date and I might be able to answer that question better. I don't want to give away too much information yet, guys, because it's not just going to be a Disneyland trip. You know what I mean? If you know anything about our little old channel here, it's not simply going to be a Disneyland trip. 1 is good, 2 is better, 10 is best. Well, if you can imagine what 5 days of that methodology would seem like to you, figure it out. Maybe you can figure it out. If you're smart, no, I'm not saying that. Not if you're smart. If you do some thinking, I should say, you might figure it out. But everybody's smart, guys. Everybody's got their own smarts. I'm not trying to sound rude there. And then Chris and I bought a plane, and then photos by Lloyd Simmons. We are glad you did too. Welcome in. And then got to hear them with the Philharmonic Band at the flag retreat yesterday too, at 5 p.m. I think it was awesome. That's awesome. And then Alice and Peter, 3 acres of mostly maple trees. Awesome in our backyard. Vermont is full of them. Hello, mystery guest from Godzilla. Hello, mystery guest. Shane Beach, good morning all. On that frame was so beautiful that you did a close-up on. Oh my gosh, I think you might be behind in the stream. Good morning. Doing great, John. How are you?
I'm great.
Just Matt's around too. I saw him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is. And then TPG. Oh my gosh, that poor man. Oh yeah, I think you might be behind Natasha. And then that frame, yeah, I love that frame. And then if you're just coming in, and then I'm definitely getting it when I come, for sure. When do you come? And then thank you, golfing. And then, oh, cool, Sean. That's so exciting. Unfortunately, Shad is thick again today. I'm almost back to 100. Sorry that I didn't ask how you were, but I texted you.
I'm thinking by 2030.
Yeah? Dubai?
No, 2030. I'm thinking $250 ticket price.
Yeah. Yeah, it's $199 right now.
So I was just talking. I was like, I don't want to be that guy that says it, but I'm thinking
It's $199 right now.
if it's 200 now, think about maybe $15. It's going to increase every year, or something like that.
Even if you just go 10, even if you do incremental 10, it's gonna. I'm a little puzzled. I'm autistic, you know. Puzzle piece.
You guys know him.
Hey guys,
It's Sean.
This is the Matthew Corso show. This is Matthew Corso.
This is that guy.
This is that guy.
That guy.
Yeah.
Sean. Oh, did you meet Diane yesterday?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi again.
Well, I hope Josh tomorrow lowers the price, and
Or
listen,
maintains.
we're in good hands. We're
Yeah.
in good hands with
Even
Josh
maintains.
tomorrow. Excellent choice. Any tickets still that way?
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes for that. Yeah. I didn't want to bother you. I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker. Hey friends, good morning. How's everybody doing? It's gonna rain a lot today. I'm just gonna give you a quick weather forecast. If you're gonna be here until like 4,
Yep.
and then it's gonna be an inch plus from 5 o'clock until midnight, and then tomorrow, midnight until 5 p.m. it's gonna be like another inch plus of rain.
Yeah.
So be prepared, guys. It's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna do a home stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna try and
say
come
it like
out
Scar did though? Be prepared.
Be prepared. All right, let me get your Matthew Corso channel here, friends. Matthew Corso on TikTok.
I'm sorry.
Matthew Corso on TikTok.
And then can I see your?
Yes, of course.
All right. And then, of
400
course,
for
guys,
ticket
if you're,
and no annual passes.
if you're on YouTube, please subscribe
Maybe. We're getting there.
to my buddy Sean.
Disney with Sean show. Thank you, my friends.
The
Thank
Disney
you
with
so
Sean
much.
show.
We appreciate you.
Love
Appreciate
it.
you so
I
much.
love it.
Yes, sir. Where are you heading today? What are you doing?
Buzz.
Buzz? Yeah, look for that, yeah. All right, cool. And then the text that I sent you,
Yes.
did you see
Yeah,
that?
I got it.
Was it
I got
good?
it.
We
Yeah,
good?
yeah.
All right, I didn't go too far?
No, you're good.
All right.
You're good.
I feel like I go too far, you know that.
Hey, love you.
All right, love you too, bro. Matthew Corso, friends, we are getting ready to hear the opening music as actually, it should be going off right now and it's not. So the day that happened earlier this week, they let it go right at 9. So we're gonna head down and bring you the dance as we know that there's not gonna be, oh, wait. All right, never mind. Yeah, are they gonna do it? There it is. Wasn't sure they were gonna do the music.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We're so glad you're here at the Magic Kingdom.
Eggs and
where
bacon, please.
daring adventures and dreams come true is waiting for each and every one of you. And now, let the magic begin.
It's all your magic, wrapped up in pixie dust. Welcome to a place where dreams come true. A timeless journey, built for fantasy.
We're only a wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth is here. Woo! Let's go, friends. Let's go see the dance. Let's get this magical day going, huh? Let's go. Here we go, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Thank you for being here today on this fine day 216 days in a row, coming to the Disney World Resorts, theme parks, and of course, gas stations. I say that because we went to start a live stream from a gas station one morning, and our stomach was like, no. It said, no.
For your safety and the
Say it
safety
again?
of those around you.
Oh my gosh, I used this for a thumbnail a couple weeks ago when it was the morning.
I don't know if it's the sound of the fountain or it's just the view of the castle, but it's just gorgeous.
I think it's both. For me, it's the sound of the water.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love the water sound for sure. I'm heading to see the Dan's opening show here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, 9 o'clock. They're the official welcoming committee of the Main Street USA Magic Kingdom.
I love it. I love it.
All right, broski.
All right.
we'll catch up later. If you want to ride a ride together, let me know.
Yeah. Actually, you know what'd be cool if we did like Pirates or Mansion together? That'd be cool.
All right, friends, we are heading down Main Street, USA. USA. It's the heartbeat of sorry. And then, oh wow, gas stations too. Hey, mystery guest, yeah. It was the Speedway right here in front of Magic Kingdom, believe it or not. That's where we used to have to go and wait for the park to open before we moved 12 minutes away. And then how much does it cost to get in? $1.99 for a single day ticket right now. It's about $2.50 for a park hopper. $2.50 or $2.60 for a park hopper. So yeah, it does fluctuate with supply and demand too. So after this week, good morning, I would anticipate that it goes down to like $189 again. I think that's where it was before spring break. So, and good morning, Sean. Good magical morning. Can't wait to be there in May. Me too. Me too. And then yes, friends, I saw some saying that they want to maybe possibly run into me. I live here, so more than likely you have a greater than average chance of running into me. I do schedule 4 days a week here at the Magic Kingdom because of how many friends come here, and it's easy for us to meet, and I like doing that. I like bringing the community together and putting faces to names on stream and such, you know. So it brings me a lot of joy to connect people like this. It really does. And then, hey, Tiki Man fan, and hey, Boo Tyler, welcome friend. And then Uncle Thomas, awesome Tommy, that's a great pass. And then good morning, Sean and Uncle Thomas. And then good morning, Tiki Man fan. Good morning. And then hello, Godzilla, Tyler, and Erox. All right, so we made it just in time for the dance of Dapper. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. So awesome. I don't think Walt would like that price. Yeah, I don't think so either. But you got to pay all the employees. You know, got to pay the profits. Got to pay the shareholders. But you know, they are doing something this year to ease that. They have a 2 o'clock pass. I think it's $119, and it's for I think Florida residents from 2 o'clock until the park closes. You can do a Florida resident day pass for $120. So I like that. And then 12 likes to 600. When did that happen? And then be there in 10 days. That's awesome. Travel with Keith. Travel Talk. And then Tiki Man Thomas. Good morning. I've been listening in the background. And then Tiki Man fan. Good morning from Charmin Lee. Good morning, friends. We are waiting for the Dapper Dans. This here is, of course, Main Street, USA. You got Tony's Town Square restaurant over there. You got Mickey's Theater. You have the Connections, or not Connections. You have Curtain Call over there. Hi. Good morning, Nilda. Good morning. Got the guys coming. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tony. Gail, good morning. Nice horse.
Good morning. Good morning, Sean.
Good morning, Eric. Good morning, John. And then we got Owen. Good morning. Eric, John, Matthew, and Sarah. Good morning, Owen.
It's so famous. They wrote a song about it. They go a little something like this. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA, it's the heart of America, the heartbeat of the holiday. Love makes one speak with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Main Street, USA.
this trolley, heading right down the middle of Main Street, USA, singing you some songs this morning. Hey, Eric, what's next?
Hey, let's sing a song about remembering the good old days.
Joe sent me.
Do you remember the vamp was the rage? And little Johnny was king of the stage. The Bearcat stunts was simply the love to remember.
Way back when. Remember Woo!
Good morning to you all. We are
The Dapper Dans.
We're on the trolley right now, Jason. Of course, we're heading right towards Cinderella Castle. We're here to welcome you all to the Magic Kingdom. So glad to see you all. We're going to continue on now by singing another beautiful song for you. Eric, start it off. What do we got?
There's only one song we can sing in front of the castle.
A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, a dream that you wish will come true.
Woo!
How about that? Right in front of the castle and everything. Well, thank you very much.
Welcome in, friends. Please keep hitting the like button on the way in. Like and subscribe. The cones, the hearts, the party poppers, all that stuff really helps the channel keep growing this morning. Please let other friends find us. And hello, Jan. We're so happy to have you with us on the stream and in chat.
Oh, my one that's practically perfect.
There we go.
Oh, in a glorious day, bright as the morning in May, I feel like I will fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky? Pretty blue up there, right? Whoa, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so high. When the days play ordinary, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness moving all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the sun. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts
beat like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We are the Dapper Dans, the official welcoming crew of the Magic Kingdom. We're over here on this trolley, riding down the middle of Main Street, USA. That's right. If you can see us, give us a big wave. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, you know what, fellas? I'm in the mood for a little singing test.
Sean's ECV engine battery just stopped working.
All right, pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. How about something a little more challenging? If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. That's really good. I saw that. People have been practicing. Try it. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
No is a complete sentence, Red.
Anything, fellas? Okay, that's.
It feels not quite as busy as I thought it was going
Good
to.
idea. Something that'll be a little bit more successful if we hop off the trolley and sing another Disney tune. Yeah, that's right. In fact, this next one is a great one. It's about a big cheese. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Everybody! M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Can they sing along?
I think so. Some do.
Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Choreography. Fellas, we don't look too impressed with our choreography. All right, you know what? We got to do something better than that. Why don't we jazz it up a little bit? But we need everybody's help. All right, everybody, put your hands together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Who's the leader of the club that's made free with me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C, see you real soon. K-E-Y, why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E, come along and join this jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Woo! Yeah! Let's go!
Thank you, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. Hello, everybody. Thanks, folks. Welcome.
Bye-bye. Happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Wow, what a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning it is here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again for joining us here at the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is, of course, April the 6th, 2026. Thank you for finding us on the internet. We are on YouTube. This is, of course, day 216 of us coming to you from the parks. And I think we're going to head up and see what we can see as a ride somewhere, maybe in Adventureland, and then go from there. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the Swiss Family Robins and Treehouse. I could even do, actually, we'll do the People Mover. Let's go do the People Mover. That feels better. That day I can definitely sit down. And then, oh gosh, Trey, it's going to be multiple years, maybe 2029. And then watching from the snowy Upper Peninsula of Michigan, are you an Ooper? You're a Youper. What's up, Chris? Sorry that it's still so cold up there. We lived in Davison, Michigan. And then, oh gosh, Trey, it's going to be multiple years. And then Trey Hodges, oh, thanks, Shelly. Just wondering, since I haven't heard anything else about the construction or anything. Yeah, it's 29, 28 at the earliest for the Cars Land. But I think they might do what they've been doing with, like, if you remember, like the Star Wars Land, when they opened up Galaxy's Edge, I think they opened that up like incrementally as things were done. And then Donald Duck, and that was awesome. Thank you, Matthew, for that. And that was like a 30-second long note. I feel like, Bonnie, that maybe there's a friendly competition going on between some of the Dans, because it feels like they're all trying to carry notes extra long after our conversation with the other Dans from earlier in the week, where Dirk held the one note for 23 seconds. 23 seconds he held the note. And that's Dirk from the other 4 gentlemen that we had earlier in the week that we had that experience with. So, and then Lock In Britbot, and then E-Rock, good morning, and Lock In friends. Thank you all of our moderators that are here from our friend TPG. We'd like to send our well wishes to him and hope we see him out here again real soon. As we are heading over to the Tomorrowland Terrace, we're gonna grab this bio break here, friends. If you are new to the channel, we set the camera down. We actually planted the camera here in the petunias, the wax begonias, I think they were last year. And did we do a quick bio break? So please enjoy. It's joke time at the Disney World. And then if you don't want to do that, you can go back to about the 45 minute mark of the stream today, when we did a guided meditation over there in front of the Grand Floridian. We'll be right back, friends. Please protect the stream. I am watching. Alrighty, friends, welcome back to the Disney with Sean Show. Appreciate your patience there. Appreciate. I didn't even finish saying the word. I said appreciate. Just made our own word. We appreciate you. Way to be appreciation. Oh my gosh, friends. Why do you watch? I'm sorry. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here, of course, on day 216 in a row. Maybe that's why you watch. Maybe because you know that we're consistent. You know, our friend Who Dat Dave, who we haven't seen in chat in a while, I'm hoping he's ninja, watching and safe, always says that we should be consistent, sincere, and informative. And I think we hit all of those markers. And then good morning. Thank you for sharing the most magical place. I've woken up early and tuned in. Hey, Tara. Welcome, friend. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. And then we're moving. We're walking, and counts. Remember that short? We're stalking. That was the box so short. I have so much content from that first month and so many experiences that we can share from Animal Kingdom still that I haven't even released shorts or videos of, that I could just spend an entire month making content and having our Animal Kingdom experiences from back in the day. Hey, good morning. Thank you for sharing. Please, if you would, friends, keep hitting that like button. The smashing of the hearts, those cones on the side there. Party poppers, the party cones won by a big amount yesterday. And it wasn't even close. It was by like 8,000. So just so you know, the hearts are trailing. And then I wouldn't mind actually seeing the hundreds. I remember one day a few weeks ago, people were like really in love with the hundreds. And I don't know what happened, but it felt like it pushed the stream up like incredibly fast when it came to the likes. But at any rate, we are now here by the Astro the Space Ranger spin, rather I should say. Ignore the weather on the front of this little scroll here, but this is the official opening, and they've been doing a soft opening here for the Space Ranger spin. There's not any consistency with it, so that's why we haven't come over here to start the morning, because they have been doing, like I said, soft openings all week, and it's been sometimes open first thing in the morning and other times not. So if you are coming on April 8th or after, you know for sure. Good morning. How are you? Good. Really good, thank you. If you come after April 8th or after, you should be pretty well set on an opening, you know, when the park opens at 8 or 9 a.m. So, and then we're getting ready to come on, team. Hey, Bonnie, and then good morning, Sean. Got a really busy day today. Had to quickly stop by and say hey. Hey, thanks, Logan. A lot of glass being made still, I'm guessing, after that bunch up where you weren't able to. And then good morning, Brittany. And then I'll pivot to 100 today. All right, Bradley, I'm just curious. And then Yara, hey, Sean, have you been on Tron yet? If so, do you think it's scary or fun? I have ridden it. I don't think it's all that scary, but I like intense rides. I could see why some would not like it. It's a launch coaster and it can be scary. But after that initial time, you're probably going to be like, again, and wanting to ride it a second or third or 10th time. I really enjoy the ride. I just never get to ride it. I might just start buying some lightning lanes so I can actually ride rides. Hi, good morning, guys. No rush.
How are you doing today?
Really good. How about you?
Good,
I like the weather's nice too.
Yeah, it is, right?
Oh, for now.
Sit there.
Wait till 5. That's Aubrey Page, really friendly cast member. And I don't see Daniel. I don't see Danny yet. I'll see our friend Danny. And then Sean, have you been on that? And then good morning, ATC Bradley. I probably accounted for 5,000 cones yesterday. And if you're coming in, please like and be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sony. How was everybody's Easter? Anybody want to say what their favorite thing about Easter was? Anybody want to say what their favorite thing about Easter? My favorite thing about Easter was honestly Del Taco yesterday. We're going to do Easter dinner and things tonight and go out after the stream. Shelly's going to pick me up with the kids and we're going to go out and do stuff for Easter like Walmart and dinner and whatnot. But yeah, my favorite thing was maybe the Del Taco meal from yesterday. They really upped their burger game there. I know, you hear Del Taco and you're thinking.
This is the TTA.
Hello, Dan. How are you, friend? We're in Manana Land. Tomorrowland, yeah. I like that. That's funny. And then good morning, Logan. I might steal that. Welcome to Manana Land. Hey, Jim. Good morning. Jim. Good morning. Let's see if we can see if Danny's. I mean, obviously, we just have eyes and use them. We can see, right? I want to see if Danny's down there. All right, Danny's not down there. But there's Chip. There's Chip or Dale hanging out down in the sweet treats. That is Dale. Dale's hanging out down there. Disney's really making an effort, a concentrated effort to make sure that characters and more cast members are about and giving magic where needed. You know? Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Del Taco. Oh my gosh, if you've not had Del Taco, it's like a step above Taco Bell. Now, mind you, I still like Taco Bell, but my preference is between like, I would say it's like not fast casual, but it's not quite like Chipotle, but it's above Taco Bell in my estimation. And good morning, Tiki Man fan. Good morning, Logan, Kerr, Michelle, Jim Wilson. Good morning, Goof. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't seen this or heard this before, just want you all to know you are simply the best of the best. And again, this goes out to some few friends that maybe need it more than others today. But I want you to know that while you're here and when you're not, we're thinking of you. And it brings us incredible joy and happiness. So please keep that negativity bias in check if you all can. And don't forget to grow yourself. Good morning, Michelle, and I hope Sunny Eclipse is going to be on stream. And my daughter is so happy all day. That's the best part of it. That is also the best part of it. I did have a lot of fun with my kids yesterday afternoon with the food. Was what I needed. Can't eat my food. Hello, Bonnie. I hope you're having a good day. And then Easter Majestic Spec. Hey, say hi to Jason. Or Jansen. Hi, Jansen again. We're on that now, okay? That's our second time saying hi. That's going to be our last time, I think, okay? And then you too, Jason. And then
Now approaching Tomorrowland's
man yesterday for Easter. That's awesome.
I love a good surf.
I see that Dale. I see Dale over there. I feel like we need to hang out with like Big Al and Romeo and stuff over in Frontierland, as we haven't seen them very much. And I really owe them a hug. I honestly owe them a hug. I've had a lot of experiences with them in the last month or so before this week, and I haven't hugged them in a while, and I want to make sure that they know how much I appreciate them. Anytime you see me hugging a cast member in an outfit, I'm saying something to them, and it's the same to every cast member, and I appreciate them and thank them. And then you too, Jason. And running comment. Oh, you guys missed the running comment here. Hold on. I was going to save that, but there's the running comment. That's for that negativity bias that we all have running through our heads at all times. It's just there to keep us safe, right? But we're not in like the world where we used to live in, where that negativity bias is always looking for danger. You know, if you look for danger, if you look for things to be wrong, you're going to find them. And that's my own practice in life. I used to have good things happen and then start looking for the bad things. I couldn't have good without the bad, you know? And it turns out that maybe I was just making the bad things happen when I was looking for them. So try looking for more positive. Try slowing down and looking for like the kind, fun things in life, like a little bird on a wire, or you know, a snail on a leaf, or a spider in your own backyard. You know, I don't know what that looks like for you, but thank you for being here. We want you to keep your comments positive, not only for the community but for yourself. It is a practice. Positivity is a practice. Loving is a practice. Thank you. We welcome you. We want you to love yourself first, and then you can love others. It is a practice, friends. We also want you to know that it's okay to like and subscribe here. We are running towards 10,000 subscribers, and we may even hit 93 today after our 341 friends that we picked up yesterday, or had join us yesterday here live on stream. Thank you for that. If you are new to the channel, there's this thing about Disney, and we've all heard about the Disney magic, right? It can maybe turn you into something. Maybe it can turn you into a mouse. Maybe it can turn you into a pumpkin, you know? Maybe it can turn you into a running comment. Maybe it can turn you into this little cactus, or I always think it's a little cactus, but it's just this little leaf that turns into some heart flowers. We love you guys. You matter. We want you to know that. If you haven't heard that today, just know that you do. And if you don't mind, Kermit the Subscribe Project, please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. That wasn't a good one, Sean. I know. But we were preparing to turn into a dinosaur because of all the magic that is surrounding us here today. And if you don't know, you just come into the people mover and then you get to turn into a dinosaur. So enjoy it, friends. Enjoy it. You're not promised tomorrow. Enjoy today.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight.
I know, because I tried to not be here, and now I'm happier that I am. It too shall pass, friends. And then hello, Neha, and then Andrea. I put the stream on at our Easter brunch yesterday to watch the Easter parade. That is really kind of you. What did your friends think? And then the sweet sounds of Space Mountain are great. And then you're awesome, Sean. Thank you, Patrick. Close quarters combat, even though I know that's not what that means. and then I know it's the cosplay. But hey, Texan. And then Sam Matthew. Good morning, Sean in chat. Hello, Sam Matthew. Is it Sports Center or Sam Matthews, South Carolina? We have the Space Ranger spin is open, of course, for a soft launch before the 8th. You have Astro Orbiter there in the distance, in the foreground. Hey, maybe I know that was coming. Be a dinosaur, friends. If you can be nothing else, be a dinosaur. I love that emoji or that sticker. That's the only reason we still use Prism, is I think if we were to ever get rid of that, we would never have friends anymore. Everybody loves the dinosaur so very much. And what are these? Look at these little fireworks. I've never seen these. These are new. I like those. What is that? Aw, it's like spring flowers right there. That's nice. Press the effect continuously. There we go. I'll press it continuously.
So does the
Love you guys.
Like
This
progress
one's even
itself,
nicer.
this
This
theater
one's even
never
nicer.
stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great big
Aw.
beautiful
Oh, I love that for the dark. We're gonna add that one. We're adding that one for sure to our favorites. Oh, I love that one. Awesome, friends. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you're joining us from. Thank you for joining us. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is day 216 in a row of us bringing you the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World resort parks, theme parks, gas stations, I don't know. Thank you for being here. Be a dino, have fun with it. How's the trainee doing up there, Uncle Thomas? We do here, friends, of course, have two hidden Mickeys One is on the belt buckle, the other one is the console.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
And then Space Ranger Spin is actively moving. There are guests on it. You can see it working right there. It's a fun ride for sure. They have improved many of the features, if not all of them. I never got the highest score on it. I never really tried, but I guess maybe it's going to be easier since you can pull the gun out now and actually use the gun on a cord. And hello, Mimi. Oh, tea sounds lovely. And Miha Hotspur. And hey, Miha, have fun with it. And I'm about to have some coffee myself. And then I watch every morning studying for our trip in December. That's awesome. It's fun. Yeah. We're here every morning too, studying for our trip the next day.
Now approaching Tomorrowland.
There are things that I see some days that I don't even bring up because I'm like, oh, I'll just get that tomorrow. Like I think of it and I plan on doing it the next day. And then a lot of times I'll even forget it. And then like halfway through a walk, I'll be like, oh, I gotta do this. Sure. Oh, I can hear the train. Well, at least that way we know if we go up that way, the train's not gonna wreck our brains.
See you in the future.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I just looked down and saw that we were pushing near 1,000 people again. Welcome in. If you're a vertical viewer, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We are here every day at the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World Resort, theme park, somewhere in the area. 216 straight days. We're going for the Cal Ripken Jr. record of 2,632 consecutive days streaming. He played 2,632 consecutive games, but however, he had time to recover and have the off season to improve. We are recovering and improving on a daily basis, and it's kind of wild to watch as we are here every day consistently. It's just becoming better and easier for our body, actually. It's something that we've been working on with Brad Feinberg. He has, of course, the Brad Feinberg method that Dan Reynolds uses from Imagine Dragons. I don't know if your friends know that, but our friend Brad Feinberg, the Imagine Dragons lead singer, personal trainer, Dan Reynolds. And we're actually having a conversation with him later this afternoon, so can't wait to give him all of that great information of all of the records that we set yesterday on our little stream.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
And now I understand. Now I understand everything. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing happened. My brain just made another connection. And then woohoo, Sherman, and hello. And I'm headed out now, Sony. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully you had a great Easter. I appreciate everything that you do for our channel, as well as all of our other moderators, of course. Sony is leaving, so we are thanking him now. Have a great day ahead, Sony. Go well. Thank you for being here, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. You are here with us. I'm having some instability in my hips all of a sudden. That's kind of weird. That's what you get when you have this this autoimmune disorder that we still don't have diagnosed on that, but we do have the diagnosis of unstable hips. No. Anyway, moving on. Carousel of Progress. Looking for a character or two. We're gonna head on up and go see what we can see underneath of Tron. Good morning. See what we can see underneath of Tron. Make sure that train has gone by. And then Sean equals Mr. Reliable of live streamers. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? 216 days in a row. I know we have a few friends that stream pretty consistently too, and I avoid them when they're sick. I knew Matt was sick a couple months ago around Christmas. I avoided him. TPG, as we know, has been in and out in the last couple weeks, really. Poor friend. I've been thinking about him, but I was hesitant to go see him after that week that he was out, and I saw him in the park, and I wanted to say hi and wish him well. And then have a good day, Sony. You too, Brittany. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic. Of course, Sony. I would have liked to have seen this when it was the Skyliner that ran around the park. I think that would have been lovely to be a part of instead of having to walk everywhere. That would be something fun to go do. You know, easy ride. But anyway, I'll bring your friends over here, show you this neurodivergent spot. If you are coming to vacation here, it's a quieter morning, friends. It seemed like it was going to be straight lunacy when we first got here. It's really not all that bad. So yeah, at any rate, you come over here next to the bathroom, in between the bathroom and Tomorrowland launch depot. You have the you have Chip and Dale. But this is a nice quiet little area where you can come to and you can reflect on your morning down here. And maybe we'll do a guided meditation from here some morning. I don't know. But just don't sit on these benches early, as they keep the dew on them and you'll get a wet behind without being on Splash Mountain. So, good morning, Bella. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Sean. I see our friend Chip over there. Chip and Dale, they're lingering close together. He is there with that little kid. I know they already saw me. I'm just lingering to see if they're gonna do anything. And then have a great day. Just when you thought that vegetables don't have phones. Onion rings. The onion rings. And then we got 17 minutes until the 9:50, the 9:50 Dapper Dans. I just wanted to, yeah, there's a lot of littles around there having fun. We're gonna drift away, friends. It's good to see them, but we'll just say hello. And then good morning, Walt Disney World Explorer and Chill. And then thank you for showing this. We're coming next year, and my son needs this. Yeah, we have another spot too. If you want to stick around, that we're heading towards now. That for us anyway, when we touch it, we get to restabilize on touch tactile feel as well. So we'll show you what we call our Tron wall. It has what feels like sandpaper on the top and then smooth on the side. And man, does it ever just settle me down if it's what I need, because I don't always know what I need until I touch it, you know? Sometimes it's the curtain. If you go into the theater in Main Street, you can touch the curtain, the frills, and the velvet, and then touch the wall that has like the solid and firmness to it. It gives me anyway a sense of security and stability, you know? But then I just noticed this. This is a new sweatshirt. That's gotta be 80. What? That's 70. That's a beautiful sweatshirt for 70 bucks. 70, 60, it'd be 56. 56 with the annual pass discount, friends. And then Sony 4K, and then happy Monday, Uncle Thomas, and then afternoon again from Scotland. Hello, 177 days until we join you. Counting the hours. Do you have one of those little like countdown clocks like they have for the Doomsday Countdown on YouTube? Good afternoon, Jerry, and then Sherman. Bye, guys. Tiki Man fan, go well, friend. Bring the calm and be the magic. Good seeing you in here today. I feel like when everybody was smashing all those hearts and hundreds and things, that's why we jumped back up to that 1,000. So now I'm just curious. Yeah, that Bayback sweatshirt, guys, 56 bucks. That's a pretty good deal. It'd be less than 60 after stack. It's a sweatshirt. It's a hooded sweatshirt. Yeah, it's a hooded sweatshirt. Really lovely. Really good to like watch Disney and like eat some popcorn or a Mickey ice cream bar. But Watchful Susan, I started ninja watching a while ago. Now I need to actually leave the stream, so I wanted to say goodbye to Sean and this beautiful community. All right, Watchful Susan, go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. Have a great day, Susan. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Sherry Claver. So this is that wall, friends. This is the Tron wall, we call it. This part here feels like sandpaper. It's on my hand, man. I was holding the phone. This part here feels like sandpaper, and then this part feels as smooth as ice or glass. So then for my brain, I touch with the top part of my hand and then my thumb, and then the juxtaposition of the wall like tricks my brain into settling down. That works for me anyway. I don't know why. Can't say it's gonna work for everybody, but I just slowly walk along this wall and touch it, and man, and I start to get the chills. That's how I know it's worked. When I start to be able to slow down and breathe easier, that's how I know it worked. And then there goes the train. We did time the train today to not blow our eardrums out and make us hear red. And then we're both doing good, Dennis Kwong. And then Jedi Sentinel, good morning. Been watching since about 7. Been doing things around the house. That's awesome. What did you think of the guided meditation? And then Jim Wilson, good morning. And then good morning, Brittany. Need to get to work. Maybe get to talk to you more on Wednesday. And then good to see you, my friend. And then see you then. Watchful Susan. See you then, Watchful Susan. Thank you. That's something that I had to recognize. That that wall did help quite a bit, and then it softened me so much that it was like, oh, I don't like the screaming of the people above my head now. So the train didn't get me, but the screaming people got me just a little. The screaming meanies. And then the Tron music comes across great on the stream. Good stuff. It's nice. I love the music. That's gonna be a copyright claim. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. All right, here we are. It is 9:38. We have 12 minutes till the next Dapper Dans show at 9:50. We should be able to make it back down that way. If there's some reason, oh boy, that we get delayed. If we do get delayed, then we'll probably be right there around the theater. And but I don't think we're gonna get delayed. We know we can make it there from here in about 7 minutes. So. Good morning, Jedi Sentinel Dennis Kwong. Yes, Dennis, your new best friend is going to Canada, flying right now. How long of a flight is that, Dennis? Do you know? Was it from Australia to Canada, where you're from, or is it from somewhere else to Canada? Is it like a US-based flight to Canada? Another area, as we will show you here, friends, since we are right here, is of course the Storybook Circus area. You come back here past these bathrooms, past the train station, and just so you know, friends, the train is running a shuttle service from here to Main Street and back, and that's going to be the duration of the construction of is that hers? Daisy? I feel like that might be that woman's, but all right. Storybook Circus, another neurodivergent spot. Also a great spot to swap out a battery, as there's the fuel rods are back here. And then you can also sit over here to the sides and even in the middle, if I remember correctly, and charge. Yeah, there's some charging boxes. If they still have these unlocked and open. Here, let's see. Yep. So then you come back here and you got this full thing to charge back here, and there's even a little sign on the pole that shows you that. So it is meant to be for everybody. During Christmas and Halloween, they set this up for character meet and greets, like Santa and whatnots. And then Neil McQuarrie, good afternoon. Happy Easter Monday, friend. And from Sydney into Australia. And then, yes, Dennis, you were telling me this yesterday. Hope they have a good flight, indeed. Hello, Neil. Hello, Uncle Thomas. Hello, friends. Let's get this show on the road, says Dumbo. Well, not really. Dumbo doesn't talk. Do you know I wasn't a child when I found out that Dumbo never said a single word in the entire movie? I was like 44, I think. I was 44 when I found that out. Woo, baby. Getting a little spicy. 9:40, friends. We're gonna head down and see what we can see with the Dapper Dans. We'll go down by the cosmic rays. See if Sunny Eclipse is awake and playing yet, tickling the space ivories. That'd be funny. It would be funny if you went in there one day and it was just like Grayson and him sitting next to each other at the piano. That'd be kind of clever too. And then smash those like buttons on the right, hit the like, tap, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the magic, friends. And then Sean, I'm a special education teacher. Would sensory attachments help you throughout your walks? I don't know. I've thought about it, but then it just becomes, I kind of have like these two things. I only have the two hands, and unfortunately, I really need them both. One's holding the gimbal, and then the other one is, of course, on the phone. So I don't know, maybe. That line, it wraps around again to the cartographer. It said 65 minutes. It is not a 65-minute line. I can promise you that. Probably more like 120, probably more like 2 hours, maybe 75 minutes if we're talking really good. But this line will shorten down to a more reasonable level later in the morning, and that's again why we recommend that you simply go to Adventureland and start over there in Adventureland, because it's what, 9:45, and if you had followed our path that we suggested, you would probably be getting off of Pirates of the Caribbean right now at the absolute latest, and maybe even working your way over to Tiana's Bayou already. So just pointing it out as we walk by it. And then, yes, I miss him. And then Sonny brings me so much nostalgic joy. They need to make more merch for him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they gave him the Figment treatment, he would grow in popularity again, you know? That's why Figment's all fleshed out over there on that part of the park at Epcot, you know? Hello. And then Sonny brings me so much nostalgia. You know, what ride is that line for? That was for, Kendall, that was for Seven Dwarves Mine Train. Yeah, that's for the old Seven Dwarves Mine Train. So, yeah. That's the longest line, I think, in the park. Or at least the longest looking anyway. When Tron comes down past, when Tron comes out past Space Mountain, like for the entrance, that's usually 2.5 hours. You're welcome. We'll come back for Sonny later. You're welcome. Come back and do Sonny later. Maybe a little if it's not too busy, as they start to do lunch in there at like 10:30, 11. It starts to fill out. And then hope you had fun with your friends, Dennis. And then Traveler. The app says 70 minutes for Mine Train. No way. Yeah, there's no way that that's 70 minutes. We were here yesterday, right? And it said 65 minutes, and it was down by the cartographer across from where you can meet Ariel, and it said 65 minutes on the sign. About 2 hours later, we came by, and the sign was maybe right where we started talking about the line, like, and it still said 65 minutes. So they're just like, well, let's just see if this works. Let's see if they buy that one. I'm not noticing any paint happening today, and I'm thinking it's because of how much rain is coming. There's like over 2 inches of rain coming in the next 24 hours or so if the forecast stays correct. So I'm thinking maybe we're not gonna see any painting even today, as it might not be dry. Maybe I can say maybe one more time and then really start to irritate myself more. You ever get stuck in a loop of a word? Like you can't stop saying a certain word? And then what ride? Then Brittany the Hand. The app says 70 minutes. And then yes, I had fun with him before they left going back. And I always liked the chicken fingers meal there when I was younger. I don't eat in there. I've eaten in there like 2 or 3 times, and everything I've ever gotten from there, maybe it was super busy, I don't know, it's been kind of limp and tasteless. I'm not sure if that's everybody's experience. I'm not trying to say anything negative, but I'm just saying what my experience was. I think I've eaten in there 3 times, and I can't remember the last time I've eaten in there. Oh, you know what? The last time I ate anything from there was the weekend of my brother's wedding. We were all here, me, him, and his my nephew and his best friend were all here in the park, and I had gotten us all onto my single reservation to do the Crystal Palace, and my brother didn't want to do it because he said he didn't want to spend $75 for to sit and eat a buffet with characters, but I don't know. So then we canceled that reservation because he didn't want to do it. So then we all went over and started looking for food. And then his friend was so hungry now at this point that he was getting delirious, and we just ended up, he got like a really bad salad from there that made him sick. And I don't know, we haven't had great experiences. There, but whatever. That's gonna happen, right? On any vacation. These are the waves of people that we're talking about. You can see that there's gonna be a little gap right here after this young man. So you don't have to like stress or pressure through or skip or run or accidentally trip and fall on anybody, you know? Just take your time, guys. Slow down, breathe, take it easy, and you're gonna make it. And then hitting the like button adds 20% more pixie dust to your day. I like that, Britt. Casey's Corner, 10:30 this morning. 10:30 again this morning. All right. It was 10 last week some days, so we didn't do that yesterday. We again thank JT, really clutch with those 2 waters yesterday. throughout the morning. Thank you again for that if you're watching. And then my family always went during spring break growing up, so now anything 40 minutes and under is a short line to me. You know, I can I can physically do it, right? Like I can physically stand in lines. It hurts my body eventually if I am not constantly kind of moving like this, as again the autoimmune disorder, and then I'm drawing a blank on my own stuff. Anyway, moving on again. Amber Max said that we both shared it too. I can't remember. It's so silly. Maybe I need something to eat. That might be it. But here we go. Sean and my family always went. Oh, so yeah. I can't really like do standing lines very long because about half hour or so my hips really start to hurt so much I want to cry. So that's another, the second reason why we don't really stand in lines and do rides. And thankfully we figured that out soon, or early enough, where we were able to determine that this would make us a little bit more unique than other streamers. So less than 2 minutes. Oh, they're there. They're walking over there. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Thank you. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. And then, hey, Michelle. Hey, Brittany. Matthew is one of the funniest of the Dans. You don't think that that's going to be. You know that John is going to be funny. But then Matthew is too. It's hilarious for me. I love really getting to be here every day and see all their personalities and grow into understanding the parks. I don't know. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Brittany. Good morning, everybody. We're getting ready to bring you the 950, the 950 Dapper Dans. Please hit the hearts, the cones, the party poppers, the likes, the hundreds, all of those things to support the channel. We have just shy of 700 likes and 870 people watching. So if even half of those people would stop and take a moment to like this moment of the stream, it would help get the signal out to the rest of YouTube saying that we're getting ready to do a show, and that maybe some friends might enjoy it along with us. So here we go. Hey, is boy? Oh wow, is the horse okay? I just heard it. I didn't even get to see it. It looked like Owen tripped.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hi there.
Good morning.
Good morning. Fellas, let's introduce ourselves. We are
The Dapper Dans.
the official welcoming crew of
Yeah, Owen just tripped. Holy cow.
We're over here on the trolley circling around town square.
That was interesting.
Hey, fellas, how about we get started with a song? In fact, a great, big, beautiful song. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Getting hot.
Beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream, mind and heart, and learn all the reality. His dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining every day. There's a big, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. It's just a dream away. A dream away. Beautiful tomorrow is only just one dream away. Just a dream away.
love them, friends. I love hearing that. I love them.
I met her down with black eyes, Susan's grow, down with perfume breezes blow. You love that means a coffee, from the Susan's started, where nothing could be funnier. California, Carolina, down with black eyes, Susan's grow. Every sweetheart loves her bow, that's so. You'll be satisfied, I know. You will always want to go down where the black eyes, Susan's Every sweetheart loves her own, and so you'll be satisfied, I know. You will always want to go down where the black-eyed Susans grow. Down where the black-eyed Susans grow. Thanks so much, everyone. Good morning to you all. We are the Dapper Dans. We're on the trolley right now, heading around the Castle Hub towards Main Street. We're going to continue on now by singing another beautiful song for all of you. Eric, tell us what it is.
Hey, you know what? How about another Disney song? That's like one about my favorite Disney princess.
Oh, yeah?
Cruella de Vil. Have you met her?
Sure.
Yeah, she's great. She's got fantastic fashion sense.
That's true.
Animal lover.
That is
And she loves puppies.
Sure.
She doesn't.
Oh, Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't spare you, no evil thing will. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. A girl of her lips, the ice in her stare, all innocent children everywhere. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella de Vil. Cruella is the devil, devil. It's more the way to shop. You come to realize you see her eyes, walking underneath the rock. This vampire's life is in your knees. She ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place, I feel.
Well, thank you very much, folks. Once again, we are
The Dapper Dans.
We're right here on Main Street, USA, headquarters at Main Street. We're going to sing you more songs about these. What do you think, Eric?
Hey, how about us singing the test?
I got that.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Pretty good.
Yeah, all right. How about something a little more challenging? If you're happy and you know it with your nose.
Oh, what's happening?
Way to do it. Wait, good job. If you're happy and you know it, then your face is really showing. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
They'll laugh when everybody laughs. That's $1.
Oh, they just got here. They're already out of money. That's been happening a lot. That happens, yeah. It tends to happen around here. All right, you know what? They need a little encouragement, and I know just the thing. But first, let's introduce ourselves. We are
The Dapper Dans,
the official welcoming crew of
the Magic Kingdom.
That's our girlfriend here in Town Square in front of the trolley car. All right, fellas. How about another Disney theme?
Okay.
That's right. This one's about my favorite snowman. You feel that crisp chill in the air? Yeah, me either.
Me neither.
Find out what happens to solid white when it gets warm. Yeah. And I can't wait to see my buddies all agree. Just imagine how much cooler I'll be. Summer always to be so cool in summer. When life is rough, I like to hold on to my dream of relaxing in the summer sun, just letting off steam. Oh, the sky will be blue, and you guys will be there too. When I finally do the things that they see in summer. Sweet, sweet summer. Take it. In summer. Lovely summer.
Woo! Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. Have fun, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Let's get out of here. Thanks, guys. We'll see you on the next show. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow, today is, of course, day 216 in a row. Excuse me. I was going to compliment just your hat. And then I was like, I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
And then I was like, I like your entire outfit.
Oh, thank you.
I used to work at the Men's Warehouse, and I was like,
Oh,
this,
nice.
it was like somebody like put you on a mannequin.
Oh, thank you.
You have great style.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Excuse me, sorry. And then absolutely Patrick, and then Summer, and then I love when they sing Frozen songs. I had like 5 compliments for that man. Really, really, really nice person. Let's see here, friends. We got really crowded here. We're gonna try and make it over into the confectionery where there's probably gonna be less people. Let's get in there, get a little cool on us and on our camera. Good morning. Hi. Woo. Chilly in here. Chilly in here. Feels nice, doesn't it? Wow. All right, we'll stay here the rest of the day. Yeah, sure is. How are you today? Doing really good, thank you. Really good. Whew, feels nice in here. We'll spend a few minutes in here. Let's see. It is 10:02. I don't even know. Maybe it'll be a 10:30. Maybe a 10:30. Is there a potential 10:30? Boo. Yeah? How are you today? Doing really good, yeah. Nice, yeah. We streamed from here. Yeah, we were here. What'd you do?
I don't do
do nothing because I don't celebrate.
I know, you said you were going to rest. Yeah, figured you were just going to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't really celebrate. We're going to go. We're going to go and let the kids pick out some candy at Walmart.
Yeah.
It's all so on
Maybe
sale.
they kids you buy something different, but
Yeah.
we don't really.
It's going to be 40% off.
Yeah. So much candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Willie's sweetest spoon? What is this? What is Willie's sweetest spoon? Have I not seen this before? Is this new?
Yeah, you've been there.
I have. Oh, I see it. Guess I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Probably see it, yeah, that like this.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Let me get out your hair, though. Good seeing you, Sheila. Take care. All right. And then I love when they sing Frozen. And then Love Pugs. Hello, everyone from Northern California. Hey, Love Pugs. How's it going, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you've been ninja watching and okay. That's the more important thing. How have things been? How was Easter? And then howdy, Love Pugs from Miss Onassis. Hello, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We greatly appreciate you being here today. We started our morning, as you might have seen, over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Hey, I know you. I know. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Boyfriend Murphy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'll do fist bumps. Hi.
Yeah, so
And
excited.
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What you guys up to today?
We have Crystal Palace. We're gonna go eat there.
When's that?
10:30.
10:30. Oh yeah, it's gonna be,
So
yeah.
we're gonna head over there.
Yeah, they have a great
So-
breakfast there actually.
Yeah, it's a big buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got here late last night.
Awesome.
Long drive, so-
Awesome.
But we made it.
I recognize you from Facebook, right? You're in a Facebook group, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I recognize you from Facebook. That's weird. My memory is like really, really good, but the second I walked in the door, I was like, that's so yeah. That's awesome.
We love your stream. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Watch it all the time.
That's
All the
great.
time.
You want to say hi to anybody?
Oh, my mom. Hi, Mom. If you're watching, I'll have her put it on later.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then
the replay.
I was just mentioning this morning, it's really hard to pin me down for a picture, so you should ask early. Do you want to get a pic?
Yeah, we should.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. How long are you guys down for? I don't remember.
We leave Thursday.
Okay.
Just a few days.
Okay.
We're doing July, so
Aw.
we're doing
Congrats.
a short, sweet trip. Yeah,
Nice.
we were just down here in December with everybody, so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you want it?
Congrats.
You,
Yeah,
selfie?
we can all get in. So nice meeting you, man.
I'm so excited to meet you. It's so awesome.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate you guys.
I know,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Any names for the baby, or do you know?
Sierra.
Sierra?
Yeah,
Aw,
so,
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Family name or just something you like?
Something, yeah, we like. Yeah,
That's all that matters,
sounded
right?
Pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's uncommon, but not like unusual. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's-
Princess Sierra sounded good.
Oh, yeah. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. That's awesome. Well, congrats. It's really nice meeting you guys. Yeah.
You too.
We don't know what we're gonna go do next. Maybe piano at 10:30. They have that on the schedule.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you never know.
you
right?
never quite
Yeah,
can tell.
exactly.
Yeah. I love that shirt. Where'd you
Thank
get?
you.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before.
Target.
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 It's a,
No, Kohl's.
oh, okay, yeah, Kohl's.
Yeah.
Kohl's cash.
Yeah.
If you're paying full price at Kohl's, you don't know.
Yeah, seriously.
But I had to get it. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
he loves Donald.
I'll check the chat and see if anybody's saying hi to you guys. I bet you people are gonna say hi. And then that's, oh no, I guess not. No, it's that time of day too where it's just slow, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm sure
oh,
people.
It's a Monday too.
Yeah, people will jump up and get you guys.
Oh, that's so
Where'd you walk
exciting.
in from?
The TTC. Yeah, I did the
Yeah.
TTC this morning, and then Shelly was with me until.
I saw that this. I saw.
Yeah.
I think his wife was with
Yep,
him.
she was, and then she can't get in because she doesn't have. I have the highest pass because I stream every day.
Right.
Everybody
okay.
else has like the mid or lowest
That's what
tier
my friend
pass.
has too.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
gonna come too.
So it's
but-
blocked off.
It's
right?
blocked off for right now. Yeah, and then but it's not so bad. I don't think they would really enjoy it anyway. What
A
is it?
lot of people do.
A
It is
lot of people.
but it's
Yeah.
cool. We're here to just kind of enjoy this trip.
Oh,
He's
good.
excited to do, like, he sees you walking around, just enjoying
Yeah, I
the
just
little
like
things.
to walk around.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily have to run and do rides. Just
Yeah.
go look at the
Yeah.
intricacy of
Right,
everything.
and it's
around.
like
Yeah.
if you ever see me walking down Main Street while I'm filming the dance, I'm like looking at all the signs still, and like
Yeah.
I'm enjoying all
That's
the
what I
small
like.
Taking
things.
the little things.
Right,
in.
taking it all in, and I'm like making show notes actually. Too, you know?
Not exactly.
So what's the one thing you're gonna be the happiest that you get to do while you're here today or this trip?
I don't know. I'm just walking with her. She's
Uh-huh.
happy.
I
She's
keep asking him the same thing. Like, what are you excited to do? He's like, I'm excited to be here with you.
That's great.
it.
That's
She's
a great
walking around.
answer.
I just love it there.
I love it. I love the answer, and
Yeah.
it's the sincerest and best, right? Like
Yeah.
it is just the best being here. It is just the best being here. It honestly, it truly
I love
is.
the
Yeah.
people mover. That's my favorite. right?
Yeah, we were on that this morning. We
Oh,
did
you
that.
were-
Yeah.
See, we didn't watch it. We were getting ready, of course.
No,
so-
that's fine.
Yeah,
about it.
I saw where you were. I was like, he's at Magic Kingdom for sure. We're good.
Awesome. Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
reasons I schedule so many days over here. Is so many community members obviously come here. I want to meet you. I love meeting y'all. So that's it's just as much enjoyment for me as it is
so cool.
to everybody else. So yeah. But I think we're gonna move on a little bit. If that's okay.
Yeah, no, we're gonna head. I think we'll head over there.
Yeah.
in a little
It was
early.
nice meeting you both in
nice
person.
to meet
Yeah.
you.
And
Yeah, I'm
congrats.
so excited.
Congrats on the
Thank you.
movie. And
Enjoy the rest of your day.
thank you. Keep us filled in.
Absolutely.
All right.
you so
And then we're
much.
getting a bunch of hearts. And then I love Buc-ee's. We love her
Oh,
shirt,
my
Buc-ee's.
goodness.
It took a minute. Everybody was like, hold on, Sean's talking to somebody. Everybody probably ran to the computer. And then, oh, so jealous of Crystal Palace reservation from Kendall. Yeah. And then, yeah, awesome. Yeah, so good.
Oh,
It was
awesome.
nice.
It was so great to meet
Enjoy.
you.
I'm sure we'll see
Enjoy
each other
your
more.
day.
Absolutely.
Probably.
Take care, guys.
Thank
Take
you.
care. So sweet, so sweet. Such a sweet family. Disney Danielle, friends. That was Disney Danielle. So awesome. We are 10:08. We're going to see what we can see. Thank you, friends, for letting us hang out and talk and chat. This was the curtain that we were talking about to the new friends that don't know about our neurodivergent spots. You come right here, and then you have this curtain here, right? And then you got the tassels, and then you got this velvet. And man, when I need this hits so good. And then we have the wall here, and that gives the extra bit of grounding that we've talked about, if you recall, you know. So we'll come through here. And oh, Shelly, I think the dress was actually that charge from the jewelry store, and then the other charge was the opposite. It was actually the Winnie the Pooh blind bags, or blind honey pots, I guess. What would you call those? A blind what? I know I saw our friends just moving along there. Oh, excuse me. That person was dressed up like Michael Jackson. And then Love Buc-ee's her shirt. Yes, indeed, friends. 10:09. I'm gonna actually pull off over here to the side and see what the schedule says for the piano, because the piano may be at 10:30 again still. So let's go take a look and see if they were just preparing for this upcoming week of performances when they posted that yesterday, as it was not. So now they have Casey's Corner scheduled for 11:05 today. So we know that that's going to be happening at 11:05 potentially. So we'll keep that in mind as we can walk up this way and see when the other items are. We have that's at 11:05. Well, that's interesting. I'm not quite sure how they plan on doing that. They have both. They have both the pianist and the marching band at 11:05, and I've been here when they've done that before, and the pianist kind of gets drowned out by the marching band. So that's going to be an interesting take on which one of those happens, if both happen. And then what else have we got working here? The Festival of Fantasy Parade is at only 3 today, so there's not going to be a noon Festival of Fantasy Parade. There's only one at 3 today. That's what they have listed. And then I might go find a Blue Experience team. And actually, if John's working, I'm going to go talk to John here real quick. Or see if I can find another guest experience team, because as it stands right now, oh, excuse me, friends. As it stands right now, there's a lot of confusion on the schedule. So maybe they can enlighten us on that. So just curious if any of this is true or sound. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Thank you for walking with us here on this tour of Walt Disney World, of the Magic Kingdom. We are here on day 216 in a row of coming to the theme parks, resorts, and gas stations and things.
Oh, you guys are maxed out.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna see if I can wait to talk to somebody here.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Glad to help. You're welcome. Hi.
Oh, it shows Disney Cavalcade at 10:30. It shows that they've gone back to like the pre-Christmas routine. Hello. I have a question. How are you today?
Good, okay, okay.
I'm wondering if you know if the scheduling is going to be what it actually says today, because it changed yesterday, but it was different. And,
Yes, it was different yesterday because it was Easter, but all of the parade offerings or the entertainment, that's going to be the correct time.
So then Casey's Corner at 11:05 and at the same time the Philharmonic?
So let's see. Yeah, because the piano players over here and the Philharmonic will be on Main Street.
All right, I'm just verifying. I'm just trying to get used to the new schedule again.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
Say hi. I watch you all the time.
Hi, how are you?
I'm out in Leia, so
Oh, hi.
back and forth. Yeah, I told him, I said, I hope I see someone today.
Well, you found me.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear. You have a great day. All right, so it looks like they've gone back to like the pre-Christmas schedule, and that's weird. That's strange. I actually have a card made up for that. I could probably go find it and put it in the chat right now. So they've actually gone back to the pre-Christmas schedule of events. So that's actually not so bad on my brain. So we're gonna get the it looks like we're gonna get the Vamos parade here in about 10-15 minutes, and we're gonna head on over to Frontierland and post up over there where we do, and then we'll come over and see what we can do about the magic window, and then decide what to do from there, because that'll put us probably at like 10:45 or so. Maybe we can hydrate from Casey's Corner and then see the pianist, or come and grab the, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. Pianist or the marching band with Mickey. That's tough. That's tough. And then let's see. That's cool, man. Fans in real life now. Yeah, fans in real life. Yeah, we have a few. We do have a few. And then I love Bucky's. And then he's got a great big grin. I love it. Yep. And then congrats on the baby. Yep. And then Sean, Blind Box was the thing you're looking at. And then maybe Disney is putting them at 11. Yeah. It's just interesting to have both at 11 and within earshot of one another. Like, you have whoever's playing the piano can clearly hear what's happening at the marching band less than 500 feet away. And then hello, Sean. Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse. What's going on today, friend? How are you doing? No Easter Bunny today. No more Easter Bunny. That was it till next year. 4 parades. We got 2 of them. All right, let's go see what we can see over her. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. You know, as peoply as it was when we first got here this morning, I'm not saying that it's going to be that much busier than it was yesterday. And yesterday was pretty busy, but I also don't believe yesterday was as busy as I had seen it here. So I don't know what the night times are looking like, because I don't watch nighttime streams. I don't stream at night very often, but nighttime might be a different story over here. However, as of now, it's not that peoply. And then Sean, what's your favorite snack at the park? Hey, Kendall, probably those spring rolls. Probably the spring rolls over there at Liberty Square. And then smash those like buttons. And hey, Captain Mickey Mouse, and hey, Sean, the Kindness Crew. Had an early morning doctor's appointment for my knee. Just getting back. Hey, Cindy, how did that turn out for you? Good, I hope. Hopefully really good. This is interesting that they're doing work on the concrete in the middle of the day. That's not very Disney-like. For some reason in my head, I thought it was rope drop or pin drop Tuesday. Any good pins that we're looking forward to getting this Tuesday, friends? Maybe not us, but morning, Cindy, and then good morning, Cindy. What is your favorite? Do you have a favorite snack? Anybody? Josie Bean, Kendall, Amber, Michelle, Captain Mickey. Gorsh. What's that say? Wanna trade? Wanna trade? Wanna trade? Wanna trade? I trade pins. That's cute. Oh my gosh, look at this Baymax pin. Does that move? It looks like it opens, but it doesn't. It should move. That'd be cool if it opened. Character modes. Got the Zootopia pin. Imaginative icons. Aw. Those are cool. Nightmare Before Christmas. All right, get some droid pins. Sauna water. And then orange cream float. And then, hi Cece, good morning. And then please tell me it's Monday. It is Gryffindor. It is Monday. It is Monday. I know I was talking about Easter. That's funny. I was talking about Easter. Yes, if it was please tell me it's Monday. It is Monday. It absolutely is.
Y'all had to tell me.
And then I'm so happy I found you. Hey Roxy, so glad we found just two, or so glad you found us as well. Welcome in. This is day 216 in a row of us coming to Walt Disney World resorts, theme parks, gas stations, anything Walt Disney World themed, really. Celebration Florida. I would say that most people are in lines for food. This is the line for the candied bacon. A little bit busy. One might say that it's a bit busy. We're 12 minutes still, so let's go give you a Big Thunder Mountain Railroad construction update. We'll come down here along the, I almost said Seven Seas Lagoon, but that wouldn't be right. This is what used to be the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer's Island. I have one of our very first shorts ever is right from this area, as you can go back and look and do it by chronological order. And then I'm so happy I found you. Hi, I'm back from my walk. What's new? Hey, Josie, I was just asking if you had a favorite pin or something. I don't remember. And the barbecue mac and cheese and other mac and cheeses over at Animal Kingdom, says Jeff. And then cheeseburger, spring rolls for sure. But see, I like the pepperoni and the cheeseburger, the number 3, because then you take a bite.
So sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. You take a bite of one and then the other, and then you use both sauces, or you use the pizza sauce, and then you have a pepperoni pizza burger. Gonna sneak up on our friend.
I was just talking about how the Disney magic is real.
Oh my gosh.
And it's like hard to explain that. It's hard to explain unless you've been here. Even if you watch the movies, just to explain how beautiful what Disney does for so many lives around the world. It's just awesome.
Yeah. I'm dumbstruck by that. Yeah, on a daily basis. It's just magical. It's hard to explain.
It is. It really is.
I mean, you can maybe like define magical,
yeah,
and then like and maybe envision it, but yeah, I don't know. It's for me the cast members. Yep. It's really for me the cast members, first and foremost every time, and then they spend so much attention to detail, to all this finer little things, you know, that you maybe don't think that you're recognizing.
It's a great question. It's like, what is Disney magic to you? Is it the excitement that you hear? You know, all the excitement, all the screaming and the joy and happiness. Is it the music? Is it the memories? It's everything.
Okay, so how about this? Maybe this will help. Think about it this way. When you're walking through the park, do you do this? I know I do, and I'm sure you do. I mean, I know the answer to this question. When I'm walking through the park and I see other people laughing and watching them engage with the rides and the characters and the cast members, I get the joy from seeing their joy.
Yep.
So that's the magic.
Yeah.
When you see, that's the magic that's in the air. You feel the joy in the air. Maybe magic is too broad. I feel like you feel the joy. So
feel the happiness.
Feel the happiness.
How about positivity?
Positivity. The power of positivity is a real thing. You have to practice positivity, is what we talk about.
Joy in the parks.
Yep. All these friends down here having fun, laughing. Hey, you know that they're bringing the Vamos parade back the next 10 minutes?
I saw that.
Yeah, I just came to that, and that's why I'm over here.
You know what? I'm going to take the chat into Tiana's gift shop.
Oh, so was I. Go on.
on.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah. I was going to go and take a look at the hot sauce.
Yep.
Have you ever had that hot sauce from here?
You know, I do love hot sauce. I used to, when I did bodybuilding, I used to put it on my chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta get that protein. As far as hot sauces go, it's not like burn your face off hot at all. You taste it and it's like, oh, that's gonna be spicy, and then it's not. You just taste the peppers. It's honestly one of the most flavorful hot sauces I've ever had.
Have you ever did like the hot chips?
Oh yeah.
You see like the challenges like.
Oh no, I won't do that.
Oh yeah,
that's just
that one I
dumb.
can't.
That I won't do. What are you getting ready to do for your community here in the co-op?
We're gonna just do bypass or character.
Oh, cool, fun. Yeah, I just like to go in and talk. All right, friends. So this is Matthew Corso there in front of us. Oh, hey, people are asking about who your channel is and whatnot.
Oh, sure.
Over there on the TikTok.
All right. So here's mine.
That's a great one, Matthew Corso there.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Welcome. And then if we show Sean's as well. So you got TikTok and YouTube. There's Sean.
Beautiful, friends.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Meet you in the middle.
Yeah. I'll go left. All right, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I wanted to just see if our friend that had said hello in yesterday's comments was here. Her name's Katie, and we gave her cast compliments yesterday. Really appreciate you guys doing that. As I imagine it may have. Sorry guys, got a text message. Not yet. All right, sorry about that, y'all. So these here, friends, these were also on a sale over the winter at Christmas. So just so you know, you can, if you wait, and if you're gonna be here for a Christmas vacation, like $16.99, these were on sale at. So, all right. So we have, of course, the rest of the Tiana's Bayou stuff. We have a necklace, and then we have some earrings, and it looks to be like a little bit of a ring. I like that a lot. And then, oh my goodness, look at this! Look at this hat. Look at that hat. That is delightful. We've got less than 7 minutes until the Vamos parade. We're gonna see if we can go and get set up on our spot. So.
This is adorable.
Oh my goodness.
I love that. My niece would love that. I don't know, is that
awesome.
new?
I haven't seen it. It wasn't here yesterday.
Guys, is this new?
Yeah, look, this wasn't here yesterday. I was here. I was looking at the hot sauces yesterday. Yeah. Are those shrimp?
$37.
That's shrimp?
$37 for the playset.
Be like 7 off?
That's a
be
great,
$30 with a discount.
Great Christmas gift.
Yeah. There's another set over here that has some jewelry in it. That's nice. There's a jewelry set over here that I haven't seen either.
It's new?
Yeah, to me it is anyway.
Oh, did you see this too?
No. Aw.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, look, you can put your hot sauce in there.
You can put your hot sauce, spices.
Maybe
actually,
not quite.
Hold on. Let me see. Try to put it on the top there.
On the top, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, hot sauce on the top there, friends. $6.99 for this hot sauce. I'm telling you,
it's a good size bottle.
It is a good size bottle.
And you get your discount too, guys.
And it's flavorful. It is so good, so good. And then over here, as I was just saying to Matt, they have this set here. I'll show them this, and then we're gonna head on over to our spot. We'll head on over to our spot and go back. Yeah,
this
Matt,
is the hot sauce.
what's that?
Oh, that's pretty. That is beautiful. Do you have a price on that?
It's a tan one. I'll come back. I'll be back. All right, so it's tan. Always Dreaming collection. Okay, so cool. Tan is $21.99, but $24.99 each when you buy 2 of the more expensive ones. So
Every single ride.
$21.99 on that. $21.99.
Discount, you get what, 19?
Yeah, 19 after tax. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get my spot over at Pecos Bills. You gonna follow behind the parade? All right.
I'll go.
So that's our friend Matthew Corso. We will go and get to our spot over there at Pecos Bills before the Vamos parade begins. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. Thank you for hanging out with us here today on day number 216. If you would please hit that hundreds. Those hundreds really seem to boost the channel the most later in the morning and in the stream. That's what I noticed from earlier. And then I'll get caught up on chat here as we're walking. And then where's the best place to get a Magic Band on arrival day? Non-park day? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. I don't know. I've only ever gotten like 2 ever, and one of them I ordered. I may have gotten that from Amazon. And then is Tiana's hot sauce super tangy and vinegary? No. I wouldn't say it's vinegary. It might be a little tangy. I would say a little tangy, but I don't like vinegar. And if it was over vinegary, I would know right away. I'm very sensitive to that flavor. Just like I'm sensitive to licorice. I don't like licorice. That black licorice all that much. And where's the best place? And then those are cute. And I love the vibes of this store. Such a lovely place to shop in and work. Yeah, it's like really quiet and chill back there too, you know? Oh, nice. All right, we got less than 3 minutes until a parade. Oh, excuse me, dear. See what we can see up here. All right, give that a go there. And plus band. Disney Store Online or Disney Springs? Yeah, Bruno, I appreciate that. I think I agree with that. So if we're going to be having the parade, it will be here in the next like 2 to 3 minutes, right? We'll find out. We will find out in short order from this location, obviously, if the parade is going to be taking place and if the new schedules are scheduled properly. So we'll have 10:30 for that in less than 3 minutes. And then after that, we'll follow or even shoot on over to the magic window, see what time that takes us to, and then we'll have 11:05 or so will be the 11:05 or so will be one of the performances, and then we'll decide if we will do anything more after that on this fine morning here. But things are looking good. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Please hitting those likes, thumbs up, and of course everything else that we're asking of you. And then best place for a magic band is Disney Pin Traders in Disney Springs. It's by Girl Sandwich. And then it does not look too busy. It really isn't. It really isn't all that busy here today, friends. I was expecting it to be much crazier after the weekend that we had. But no, there's really not that many people here, and I'm okay with that. I'm quite all right with that. Nighttime, afternoon might be different, but yeah, it is. Hello, friend, welcome in. You know, Patrick, the Disney Streamer Network, is a really awesome community. And then Cold Weather Mama, are you gonna go on any rides? Maybe not this morning. This was more about seeing if Let the Magic Begins was gonna be here again. But hey, Matt, looks like a fantastic Monday. Sure is, friend. Sure is. They're getting ready to do the Vamos Parade. We're gonna shoot on over to the Magic Windows. I'm not sure if we've done the Vamos Parade from the Magic Window. Festival of Fantasy is at 3 now, friends, not those 12 and 3. So we won't be bringing you that today. But maybe we'll plan and schedule some things differently for the future here. So that stays that way. And thanks for the tips for doing things. You're welcome from me and the community. And it looks like a fantastic Monday. How's Michigan, Alex? How's your job going? Are you counting the days down? How many days till you're here? Hot sauce, morning robin. All right, less than 60 seconds, friends. Okay, well, we're waiting. We're waiting. Thought that was gonna start right there when I said that. I thought I heard the music cut out, but I guess not. And then Sean, I cleaned the window yesterday. Still a little smeared, but the lips are gone. Are you serious? You cleaned the window? Seriously? You work here? I think you're messing with me, Bruno talks about. Unless you're the Bruno. Unless you're the Bruno cast member. That I know. That I didn't know I knew. And then, that's funny. Channel. All right, so I'm thinking that maybe we're not getting a parade. What's going on here? They're acting as if there would be a parade, but I'm guessing, oh, hold on, maybe. Here we go. Let's go, friends. Funny, Bruno.
seen all these friends in a long time. It's so nice to see them again. Yes! Bert! Max! Nick! Nick Wild! Hi, Nick! Mary, Bert! Alright. Let's go, friends. We gotta get over to the magic window now. I forgot how much. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. I haven't seen or heard this parade in weeks because of the schedule change. They moved it to 5 and it like broke my heart. Oh my gosh. I'll be perfectly honest with you, friends. Whenever I would come here, would never do the parades. Would never do any of the parades. I always thought they were a waste of my time. And no, I was wrong. I'm wrong about that, for sure. All right, magic window. To the window. To the bat holes. To the bat window. All right, friends. Well, just so you know, I know friends are always wanting to know and be kept up on the metrics. We have crossed over again today, another threshold. So thank you for that. We now sit at 9,313 new friends. Thank you for joining us here today on your Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow, and we greatly appreciate you allowing us to bring you the Disney parks and things every day as we do. All right, so Pirates is down. You don't want to be in line for Pirates right now. Hey, Stitchy. The sassy. How are you, the sassiest? Haven't seen you in a while. Good morning. Good morning. And I'm a parade and fireworks crier 100% every time. Hits me straight in the feels. If I had recognized how much I missed the parade sooner, I would have started crying. But it didn't even occur to me until after the parade. So I was like, oh, I might cry now. But yeah, I really miss seeing all those characters and the cast members, and I really miss the music. And really looking forward to getting over to the magic window and seeing some of our friends there as I'm dragging a cord behind me. As we got that. We got our charging cord behind us, like a tail. That was nice. All right, got that. Plug it in. Whoop, whoop. Plug it in, plug it in. There we go. Now we're plugged back in. Here we go, friends. Thank you for joining us here today. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is, of course, Monday, April the 6th, 2026. And I'll get caught up on chat in a little bit as we get to the firehouse or the fire station window. Rather, we'll have some time to get caught up in chit-chat again. So please stick with us. If you are just joining us and you missed the morning meditation, we have added a guided meditation to our morning walk, and it will be every morning right around that reflection point there by the Grand Floridian. As this morning we couldn't do it as it was too peoply with white noise sounds and whatnot, so we wanted to make sure we had a nice clear calm view of the Magic Kingdom, but it was very foggy. Hey, how's it going? It's very foggy, and you couldn't see the Magic Kingdom, but you could see the Seven Seas Lagoon, which was dug by Spoon, and that looked really nice. So, and then, okay, I'm off short. Little road trip. Hey, Steve, I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry, friend. I was looking at the... Hey, Matt. Hey. I'd stop, but I got the parade. Where are you at? Okay. All right, and then good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, Speed Demon. Hello, friend. Good morning. And then Tommy Ray, resubscribing. Oh, yeah. You're resubscribing. Thank you, friend. And then I love the parades and the fireworks. I do miss illuminations, and the show always got me emotional. And then, yeah, I haven't seen it, and I also have to start really working towards getting, you know, into, what would I say, like nighttime stuff. As the more we get over here and the stronger we continue to get. As we've mentioned before, we would make maybe some morning shows shorter, but everybody seemingly likes the longer morning shows, and we would be able to do, you know, nighttime shows if we made morning shows a bit shorter. So that's maybe the only way that we'd be able to do that at this point, as we are still continuing to get stronger. as the stream and everything develops and continues to grow. So, we're gonna cut down the sign here at Casey's Corner, see if there's anybody in the window. Who knows? There might or may not be. We'll have to wait and see. And, the Vamos Parade is actually moving quite quickly this morning, as there's less people here than we thought there was going to be. Just hands down, far less people here than I thought there was going to be. It's a supply closet. Interesting. I always thought that was just a door to something on the inside here. And I guess that's it. There's a supply closet there too. Resubscribing. Did I do something to make you unsubscribe? And then what is your favorite ride? Here in this park, it's tough. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tiana's Bayou. That'd be maybe the two, and then followed closely by Tron. It's definitely like 1, 2, 3-ish type of deal there. The store, the Emporium, is really busy. This place is really hopping for whatever reason. It's not like it's overly hot or cold that you need to get a bunch of merch, but I guess it's that time of the morning where you have to cool off a little and maybe pick out a toy or two for your kiddo. Spelled it wrong. That's all right. And then I miss it. And then Sean is, all right, that's fine. And then I love this morning walkabout format. You keep doing what works for you. Yeah, that's what I always do, Roxy. And what's really nice is that we just kind of pivot and drift and linger, and we don't really get into the lines, because with our autism diagnosis, we found out why we were so upset by being in lines, and it's because of the ambiguity of there not being a time frame of where the line will end, you know, is a problem. So for us, and that's why we don't really do lines all that well. But come over here, hang out. We're not really blocking anything off for the parade, so we can just come and be wherever. And then I don't see anybody else in here, Neha. So not sure what you were saying, but it's just us. And then kick me out, I guess. And then I always hear bubbles when they are saying vamos, bubbles, bubbles. Yeah, that would work too. And then hey, Pietro, hello and welcome, friend. I don't know why that message was redacted, but we're watching. And then Ivan Rosario, April is Autism Month. It sure is. Whew, it sure is, friend. Hello and good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here waiting for the Vamos Parade at the firehouse. See our friend Janelle hanging out over there, looking eagle-eyed for performers. We're gonna move in behind, of course, and say hello to the characters through the window. And if you have not seen this before, the magic window is magical. All right. Coming around the corner now, it does not do the big loop. Woo! Hope you enjoy, friends. Here it comes. Here it comes. Thank you. Vamos, vamos. Cars
car is flying. Bye. They didn't know I was here. They didn't know I was here. We got some. We did get some. Jeannie's waving them in. Jeannie's asking them to come around. Looks like the kiss mark is still there. The kiss mark came back. Hi. Thank you. Nico. Hey Brittany, thank you. Hey Fifi, love you. Bubbles. She doesn't see us. They don't know we're here. It's been so long, they don't know that we're going to be here anymore. And there's Stitch. We got Stitch hanging out, moving fast. Max flying. Power line Max. Hi, Max! Bruno. Nobody talks about. Bruno's doing some dancing. Nick, hi. Hi. What are they doing? They're painting? Oh, they're flying kites. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Awesome, friends. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. I don't know, wherever you're watching from. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're going to head on up and see if the piano is going to be playing at 11:05, or if you're going to be doing, good morning, or if we're going to be doing the old, the Mickey's Philharmonic, maybe the Mickey's Philharmonic with the orchestra. Hey, Jamil. Good morning, how are you? Happy Easter. Doing really good, yeah.
Have a good Sunday?
Yeah, it was great. We had some time here and then time with the family.
Perfect.
You?
Yeah. Just home relaxing and
Fantastic.
family time.
That's great. Well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Going to be up at the piano?
Yep.
All right, we'll see you there. All right, that's Janelle, friends. Disney Parks with Janelle. Disney Parks with Love. Good to see her. Good to see her. She's going to stay outside. We're going to come in this way, and then we'll come up this way. Always good to see our streaming friends. Again, that was somebody that we fanboyed over and watched ourselves. Hello and good morning, Jose. I don't know, that's Stitch. Remember the Stitch from the other? Yeah. That's nuts. It is one of the greatest toys ever.
I know it is.
We opened it up. It does say over 100 things. Anyway, thank you. He sold us that Stitch the other day. And then I cannot hear it. And Bubbles. Bubbles. Oh yeah, I love Janelle. She seems so nice. Janelle's a nice person, guys. Whatever you seem is what you get. It's like you can't hide. You can't hide when you're live for as long as we're hiding, not hiding. As long as we're live each day. I don't know why I said hiving. You can't hide for however long that we're able to do this each day. I know she goes longer than we do, as I don't know what her family situation is like, but we still have, another full-time job and 3 kids and a wife. But at any rate, yeah, fantastic people. All of us. All of them are fantastic people. It's hard coming out here every day and doing what we do, and it's nice to see somebody that you can just be like, hey, how's it going? You just commiserate with at times. Maybe not commiserate, but. And then bye, I gotta go. Then big guy Ryan, go well. And then, did I say something wrong? Wasn't that her? No, that was her. That was Janelle. I just said hi to her. I don't know what you thought that you may have said wrong. Oh, you know what it is Nightbot. Oh, hold on. So here's what it is. Let me put Nightbot in timeout. That's what it is. So give me a second here, friends. So Nightbot has some names. Early on when we first started streaming, there were people that would just come in and be like, they would just put in like the other streamers' names. They would just be like, I love Ron on the Go, and they would spam that like 100 times. And then the same thing with her. And I don't know who those people were or why or what they would do, but that would happen. So that's why we have those there to protect. But that was Nightbot. I took Nightbot off, so we're good. We're good now. I forgot about that. It's been a while since that's happened. No big deal. That's on me. And then have a good day, Ryan. And then have a good one, big guy Ryan. Go well. And then bye. And hi, Ryan. Go well. Bring the calm. And of course, be the magic. Thank you for being here today, friends. It's 11:05 for both the piano and for Grayson, or piano and for the Mickey's Philharmonic. And we'll probably bring you the Mickey's Philharmonic, as the piano might be a little bit busy, or we'll bring you whichever one is actually happening. There's a chance. There is a good chance that one or neither could happen, as that's not uncommon for Disney to delete a few things. And then hey and bye, big guy Ryan, and then it's all good, Kendall. No worries. So yeah, we got about just under 20 minutes for that. Let's see if we can get some hydration in us. I just realized I haven't had anything really good to drink in a while.
so we can go get hydrated and freshen up, and then maybe we'll head over to Tomorrowland for a small loop or something to keep the time moving. Oh, hi. I would like to get some water, please. Thank you, my dear. Hello. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Yes, please.
One or two?
One's fine. I should probably drink two. But, well, two. Get one for Janelle.
Thank you.
Yeah, two then.
Yeah, like we're just doing everything, but it's that time of the year, right?
Yeah.
You gotta stay.
Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah. I did not stay hydrated yesterday, and by the time I left here, I was like cramping too hard. So I gotta get better at that. Yeah. I talk so much. I just.
100%.
You were all.
Before we get busy doing something, we said we're gonna go get water.
Yeah.
And then we don't. So
Yeah. Something crazy happens, something magical happens, and you get distracted.
We're not doing it.
Right. And everybody in my community was like, "Oh, hi, Janelle." So hi, Janelle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Oh man, see, that's what we're saying, guys. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. She is a sweet person. We've mentioned that many times on stream. That was needed for sure. That was needed for sure. Holy cow. That was for sure needed. We're just gonna stand here and linger for a minute. Is the castle open? The castle might be open. We've got time. And we've got time. The castle might be open. I'm looking, guys. Castle might be open. There's also something along that wall there that looks unusual that I've not seen before. Huh. All right, let's go investigate this with our spectacles or our skepticals, and then we'll come back down this way and be here for whatever performance is at 11:05. That was really lovely. Really lovely water, really lovely conversation with our friend, and then good to see everybody. Excuse me. Yeah, 15 minutes until the next performance, so we'll bring you that, whichever that might be. And then no, the castle is not open, but that's all right. We can still go do a magical loop, see if sunny eclipses. Maybe we can do like 5 minutes with sunny eclipse or so. That'll give us some time. And then I just got home and posted the Polaroids I took today to the Facebook. Love this community so much. That's awesome, Josie Bean. So happy for you. Kendall hopefully is in the Facebook group. Maybe we can help support our friend there again a little bit more as well. And I'm really happy that everybody is finding some of the things that they need from our group and the community and things. So thank you all for the support that you give to the community members. As I say, guys, there's no us without you. There's no we without us. And we're all doing this together. Whatever it is that you have actively actually been doing for the last 216 days, please just keep doing that. It's working. I don't know exactly how YouTube has decided to like us this much in just 216 days, but I believe it's because of all of the community members that support us in the ways that they've been supporting us. And I thank you all. Some days when I'm trying to wake up and I think, maybe today's the day that it's going to be the end of the streak. I just wake up and I go where it's over. And it's really because of all of the things that the community shares, how you're using dialysis treatments and using this to, pass that time, or transfusions or cancer treatments, whatever it might be. Thank you for allowing us to come out here and bring this to you every day. It's a big trust. It's a big ask of us, and we thank you. And then, Sean, you could do Philharmonic and come back after Mickey comes out. And then, I don't know. I don't like doing that very much. I don't like walking up on to shows after the fact, or leaving before it's over, as I feel like, for me, it feels like I am disrespecting the performer, and I don't like that. And that's my autism, maybe. And then I just got home, got that. And then Janelle is a sweetheart, just like you, Sean. Wow, thank you. And then, wow, what a view. Thank you. I don't know what I was looking at. And then do not let anyone dim your glaze. Brew can do it. That's funny, Britt. I love that. That's really funny. Come on.
One day I said to Cosmic Ray, my pay is really slightly pallid.
Yes, there's a Facebook group, and maybe that's it. Yep. Thank you, Brittany. Appreciate you. Super Salad. Sunny D, or Sunny Eclipse, not Sunny D, that's a different type of drink, but Sunny Eclipse is singing about Super Salad right now. And then Roxy, if you go in the castle, touch the slipper in the mosaic mural, make a wish, and think of everyone you wish could be there with you. Oh, I like that, Roxy. I'll do that next time. And then just popped over from Janelle to say hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Disney. Thank you. Tell Janelle we said hi, too. Great person, guys. Everybody. This is such a great community of Disney streamers. I mean, it's like Disney streamers, right? We're going to be great because it's Disney. Disney is the backdrop. Thank you so much. Tell Janelle we say hi again.
Hey, Cosmic Ray, if you're out there,
you may see her at the piano.
I was only kidding about the raise, man.
We just discovered too that
Actually,
they're doing
folks,
the piano
Ray pays
and
me weekly.
the
Very
marching band
weekly.
at the same time. So if she wants to get Mickey, that could also
And
be at the
speaking
same
of
time. She may
money,
have
you know,
to step
romance is
aside.
the same in every
And then Jamie, I'm
galaxy and
sorry if
every planet
Nightbot
you
seemed
go.
harsh to some people in
Boy
chat. Yeah, we
creature
put
meets
Nightbot in
girl creature,
timeout. He can be a
stars
little
in
bit of a
their
jerk.
eyes. Well, you know the story. I'd like to
He can be a
dedicate
little
this
bit of a
next
jerk.
number to my
And then
girl.
hit like if Sunny
She
just
has the
didn't
most
move your
beautiful
orbit.
purple
And then
eyes.
thanks for the link.
All six of
I
them.
request to join.
She has almost
And,
perfect eyesight,
no
too.
way, this is
20,
real.
20,
Yeah, it
20,
is.
20,
It is
20,
real.
19.
It's a real chat. It's a real community.
That's not all. She has
Welcome in,
12
Orozco.
nostrils.
Orozco.
I'll tell you, that girl really blows me away. So I wrote this song especially with her in
And
mind.
then we'll go to the Facebook group here real quick, friends, and we will approve, so that everybody that's asked to join can enjoy as soon as possible. So we have quite a few requests. So that's a friend request. Sent you a friend request. Join the reel. No. Where is the? There we go. 10 requests. All right. All right. Just approve 10 more people here, friends. Thank you so much for being here today at the Disney with Sean show. I will be quiet, let you enjoy this moment here.
Is she wishing the same wish as me? That somewhere out in space there may be a nice planet.
Hey, Rose West. Yeah, I do. It's 216 days in a row I've been live streaming. Some of them have been from like my backyard, as we were, have like a stomach bug, or one month Shelly was in the hospital, so when she was in the hospital we did some shorter streams. But of the 216 streams, I would say 205 of them are from the Disney resorts, theme parks and whatnot, if not more than that, from Magic Kingdom. I spend probably about 180 days here out of the 216. Brittany says, the Disney with Sean shows your early morning live stream, daily live stream, starting at 6 to 7 a.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Brittany. Hit subscribe and the bell so you don't miss the magic. And then love me some Sunny. Love us some Sunny, too. It's getting little people. You coming in? I got you. There we go. Alrighty, friends. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. 216 days in a row. Hello. Live stream. You want to say hi? Sure. I'm on YouTube. This is the Disney with Sean show. This is our 216th day in a row live streaming. Most of them from here. So
you're a pro.
Kinda. Not as good as anybody else, but I've just been doing it for a little bit. Thank you. I appreciate you. You too. Enjoy your vacation. And then may I request to join? Thanks for the link, Sid. I request to join. Yep, you got it. And then do you live stream every day from Disney? Yes, and friends. And then love me some Sunny Eclipse. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, very fortunate. I also have another full-time job where I'm a tax accountant, but right now I'm just doing a contract, a 3-month contract with Robert Half, and doing payroll for a project, and it's really kind of easy. But we get to come out here in the mornings and then do our real life in the afternoons and evening with our family and whatnot. We're very blessed and grateful for this community, and of course Disney and all of our friends, and that boat grackle, that common boat grackle right there. You see this common boat grackle? Holy cow, that's a beautiful bird. It's just like, leave me alone already, Sean. Yeah, it did. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, Like number 765, what's up, buddy? Reporting for duty. And then Brittany, good morning. And then Noel, that's amazing. Oh man, it had the Dans come out at 10:50. I forgot. That's all right. We forgot. We got so distracted by everything else. Where are they? Are they still coming up? They're still coming up Main Street. Holy cow. All right. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Walking with my baby down by San Francisco Bay. Sitting down, looking through my back door. Wondering which way to go.
You were just driving a car.
Sorry?
You were just driving a car.
Sure was.
I saw you.
End of the line. Meanwhile, in New York City, just about to go insane. It seems like I heard my baby the way she used to call my name. Oh, sugar! Never comes back to stay. There's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my baby down by San Francisco Bay. Walking with my baby. San Francisco Bay, San Francisco Bay.
Everyone, good morning to you. We are
Dapper Dans.
In case you're looking for us, we're on the trolley right now. We're heading right back toward Main Street. We are here to be the official welcoming crew to all of you to the Magic Kingdom. So glad to see you here this morning. We're going to continue on now with another beautiful song. Eric, what is it?
Hey, we got a date. Oh, one
Nice.
ready to go.
My favorite.
We've got a date tonight at 8. So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street.
That's how you do that, friends. I saw you, Captain Mickey Mouse. I thought that would be right where we would get to. And yeah, we should be able to also make it up to the Philharmonic. As again, piano's great. I just don't know. Maybe we'll come back on to the end of that when Mickey. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do. So we'll start with the Mickey, and then we'll have to pivot, right? And then after we pivot, we'll come back over to the piano. As I really do enjoy the marching band, as I still don't think that they will get enough attention. I don't think that they get enough attention. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. So let's go see. We'll come over here and we'll be able to tell pretty quickly if they're underneath of the, if they are underneath there. Excuse me, warming up. I don't really recognize what that cart is. So, good morning. Oh yeah, they're back there. They're over there, for sure. Ooh, baby. My favorite performances, one of my favorite performances. They still have the trolley singers? No, apparently that went away. Roxy, I've never seen that either. I gotta YouTube that actually. And then like if you wish they followed you around all day. Me too, I would. And then good, just trying to get my toddler ready so we can walk our dog, but he's putting up a fight. Make him walk the dog. No, I'm just kidding. No, put him on the dog. Make him ride it. Mr. Nass's toddlers love to negotiate. Ask him if he wants to open the door or shut the door on the way out and see if that helps. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. And like if you wish they followed you. Funny guys. And then my finger was still tapping from smashing I fat fingered the send button before I was read. Sorry, let's see. We'll get you an update on that, friend. We'll get you a quick update on that. If I can, before the gentlemen come out. Only if before they come out. And then we got, oh, that was yesterday's. That was yesterday's 28,000, not today's 15,000 that I think we're probably gonna hit. All right, chat messages. Let's see here, friends. Oh my gosh, 12,000 to the hundreds. 7,700. 7,700 for hearts and 1,100 for the heart poppers. And then here we go, friends. Welcome to the Disney Sean Show. Enjoy the band. It's gonna get a little loud for a minute. Get the same steps in every day. And then there goes Neil for the piano. So we got, we'll go over this way. I thought I saw Janelle over by the piano, but maybe she left. So we'll come over here. Unless that other community member gave her the, oh yeah, there's Janelle. So somebody gave her the tip and the trick. Good. Good stuff. Spicy. It is spicy down here. Have you guys been here before?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no. Tell the littles in a minute. It's gonna come down and you get some dance with me. I'm not Matt. I want to see you on Matt's stream.
Welcome to the
Magic Kingdom. We are the Main Street Philharmonic.
Woo!
For our first song, we invite you to sing and clap along to a medley of Disney classics that we call Disney Classics.
Disney classic. Hey, speaking of a true Disney classic, you are all in for a special treat because you are in the right place at the right time. That's right. We've invited a very special friend, a very famous friend to join us here in just a moment. So, if everybody can put their hands together just like this, let me see you. Come on. Let's see if we can get some Disney magic to happen. Oh, yeah.
Mickey Mouse! Thanks for taking us up on the invite, coming out here and having a little bit of fun with us. You know, in honor of the occasion, I think we should play some music from our favorite TV show. I know it's yours, the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. All right, well, we're going to get started with the Clubhouse theme. I'll be right back. Here we go. What? You forgot the magic words. Oh, that's right, the magic words. Help us out, friends. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Kids down the dance with Mickey and a few more minutes. Yeah. They're going to invite kids down the dance. They're going to invite kids to dance with Mickey in a few moments. Get closer. I promise. Alright, we gave a little bit of space. It was getting really packed behind us there, and I was getting a little uncomfortable, so we decided to peel off a little bit sooner than normal on that. So thank you, friends, for hanging out here with us today on the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 216 in a row. We'll sneak up here on Neil and give him a go. Doesn't look like anybody's over here hanging out with Mr. Neil, so we can get you a little bit of his music stylings. Hopefully he goes longer than another 10 minutes or so. Last time he was like he did like 4 minutes and then 10 minutes and then was done, welcome. It's good seeing you. Have a great rest of your day.
Same to you.
I'm probably heading out, so.
Okay.
Take care.
All right, be careful.
Thank you. Appreciate the hydration advice. I'll see you next time, Luciana. Nice to see you. All right, I think we're gonna be walking our way out today here, friends, as we head down out of the park. We are going to go down Main Street, USA, as we've been streaming. Hello there. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. We'll take you over towards the old ferry boat, and then say goodbye, go well, bring the calm, be the magic. It's nice seeing Janelle. And then if anybody is from her channel and has had any curiosity about why our Nightbot sometimes blocks, it's because when we first started as a community, people would come in and spam other channels' names. So we had to block them because we would get like 100 messages of just that channel's name. So I don't know why people would do things like that. They think that maybe they're helping their favorite streamer, but really what it's doing is putting a wall between streamers. And thankfully, I ignore that stuff. It doesn't bother me. So anyway, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here today. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. I may not be the I don't know what I was gonna say. May not be what, I don't know. Trying to see what's going on with all these people. It's getting awfully peoply in here again. One of the things that I don't know how Ron and Janelle and others do it are like those 9-11 hour days as consistently as they do. Maybe we can start doing some of those after we don't have a third job or second job. I don't consider my kids to be another job, but they are a third, of course, responsibility that we have over a lot of other streamers anyway. But then welcome in Orlando Vegan Adventures. Thank you. I'm sorry that you've been having, it's got deleted. And then, okay. Love the piano, man. That's Janelle. Kind regards from Sue and Jeff watching from the UK. And then I think Nightbot went Nightbotting again. Yeah. Timed out by. Sorry, Jeffrey. That was not intentional. I don't know why that's happening here. I didn't mean to time you out. I did not mean to time you out, friend. I don't know why that did that. So please disregard that. I read the entire thing. I don't know. My hand was in my pocket. And then, Sean, could we get the full ride to TTC, please? Then end at TTC? Maybe. We can go take a look and see what we can see. I don't mind doing that. That's not a real big problem for us to do that, as we may. I like to try and time it where we're getting on the ferry boat in time. And we sprinted the last time the ferry boat was here like this, and they said, oh, you don't have to run, but I know I do. Like, I know that I do oftentimes. So maybe not today as it stands, since this is a big old ferry boat, but we should get going quicker rather than later. Thanks, Will. You too. So let's see. This ferry boat does take quite some time to unload when it's completely full, and this is the front of it, so I'm guessing that it's still unloading actively now, as it does take a while. So hopefully we can jump right on it and then not miss a beat with the stream, because I really dislike waiting, as we all know, as we all do very well know. And then, Sean, can we please get the full ride? And then my family and I are leaving early in the morning to head down to the House of the Mouse. I hope to catch you for that lavender cold brew. Are you gonna be here at the Kingdom tomorrow? I'm a fast walker also, so maybe we'll cross paths at some point. And then, Sean, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Just gotta finish my PT job, and then heads out to a state park to get some footage. Drink plenty of water when you get home, brother. And then it is time, friends. It's time to smash those party cones. Thanks, Mary Jane and Daly. Thank you, friend, for that. And then have a great day, Bradley, and then Michelle. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Sean, and everyone else also have a great day. And then thanks, Brittany. And then happy Monday. And then well met. And then hello there, and same to you, Mary Jane Daly. All right, so it looks like we did make it. So we are gonna make it on this bad boy. So that's lovely. I don't see any of our other cast member friends, so we don't have other conversations that are gonna distract us. So we'll be able to show you the lovely view of the Seven Seas Lagoon, which was, of course, dug by Spoon. And then same to you, and then comes, hello there. Good morning. Woo. Woo, baby. And then it's me, the sassiest, in my second form. Hey, Mary Jane. And then Manny Moments Live, man, that's getting packed. Hey, Manny Moments Live, yeah. the kingdom
Welcome aboard the Admiral Joe Fowler.
is getting
Please
patched.
take your time and watch your step as you make your way onto the vessel. We'll be heading out to the Secondhand Transportation Center in just a few minutes, folks. Welcome aboard, and welcome aboard to our vessel.
Alright, let's go to the top. Let's go to the top, friends. And then much easier to smash those cones on the computer plus a second thumbs up. Thanks, Mary Jean. And Bella, how was your weekend? I really want the Hearts to win today. Oh, I don't know if that's going to happen. Those hundreds had a really big lead. We can take a look real quick. Those hundreds had a really big lead. Oh, we'll do a check here for you, friends, though. All right, let's see here. Well, maybe this may not be so bad here on the old. What are we on? Pilot Town, so I'm sure which boat we're on right now. I should have looked before we came on. Well, it's Fowler, Irvine, or some other. But let's see here. All right. Well, we've also picked up quite a few new friends again today. Looks like we have maybe another new 100 subscribers or so. Thank you for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean show. Just know, if you have just joined us in the last couple of days, we will be out here again tomorrow morning early, as it is, I believe, an 8 a.m. park opening day. Oh, actually, you know what? Tomorrow's going to be raining all day, so we're going to be doing a from home stream tomorrow. That'll be a behind the stream. Maybe find us putting together some furniture or just having some coffee on the patio with Ziggy. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, tomorrow's going to be a raining, unless it's like a trickle. If it's like a small drizzle, I might come out, but I'm planning on doing it from home. I am planning on going from home tomorrow. I want to thank Disney, of course, for allowing us to come out here. Thank our moderators, our community members, Janelle. Nice running into Janelle today. A few other streamers. I think I saw Ear to Ear Magic while we were here. Again, friends, if you're not watching us, watch one of these friends, as they have a lot more time and experience here in the parks, and I do suggest DSN members first. And then if you, of course, don't know what the DSN is, that's the Disney Streamer Network, where you can watch all of the Disney streamers that are our friends in one place. And then thanks for hitting the hearts. I want them to win today. And then I couldn't remember what it was that I was trying to find in those analytics just now, which is really funny. So thank you for saying that. And then let's see here, we can take a look and give you the update. We have 14.7 thousand. We do have 14.7 thousand 100 to 8.3 hearts. So there's gonna be a hard one to overcome, friends. It's gonna be a hard one to overcome. It's not insurmountable, however. It is definitely not insurmountable. Although it's gonna be a tight push and squeeze towards the end, as we're waiting for the clear all clear, and boat decks up, clear all clear. But they're of course waiting to see if anybody else is coming along the way. So pulling for the 100, says Bradley. What does the rest of your Monday look like, friends? You have a great Monday planned, scheduled ahead of you. I know I'm going to be taking the children along with Shelly to Walmart to do some Easter shopping, as everything is going to be 40% off or more. And dang it, the Hearts will win one day. The Hearts are like the default win, you know? I think it's great that the default win is Hearts. But wow, this was wild today. So we picked up like so many new friends yesterday, right? We picked up 341 new friends yesterday. And then today we sat at 987 was our peak, where 1800 was our peak on Easter. And then we're sitting around a really good average. So we appreciate everybody for being here to help us with that average. If you want to make a donation, just climb on down there and you can get up all the coins. And I'm just kidding, don't climb down there. It does look like people try to toss things on there on purpose and then miss and then litter. I wonder if Disney fines for litter. You know? Admiral Joe Fowler, Sean, is the vessel you're on. And then ciao, everyone. Thanks, John Giuliani. Thank you, friends. And then thank you, Sean, as always. A great stream. And then pulling for the 100s. I think we're going to wrap it up here, friends. My brain and body are feeling a little bit tired, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to sit here. And everybody's leaving, and that sends bad signals to YouTube. So I'm going to go, friends. I know that you don't like to hear that, but go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. I've got a few things, videos, shorts, a bunch of stuff that I can post between now and, of course, our next full live stream, which is going to be on Wednesday. We're going to do a from home behind the stream tomorrow. So, friends, go well, bring the calm, be the magic. And we will, of course, do a guided meditation again in the morning. Thank you, friends. We'll see you again tomorrow. I love you guys. And if you haven't asked somebody, please, please, please ask someone how they're doing today. You never know. It may just change or even save their lives. I love you guys. We'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great day.
Alrighty, folks.